Hello. There we go. Hello, hello. For a second there, my music, or sorry, my mic wasn't working. That's super weird. What up? What up? What up? I think I updated like all my drivers and like all my shit today. Pretty sure that's the reason why it was like messing up there. What up? Welcome. So I changed up my lighting a little bit. I'm not sure if it's better or worse. It looks better, but it's hard to say. Dude, it is so hot today, by the way, chat. I was like considering not streaming because it's so hot today in the house stuff. Let me get the YouTube stream up too. I wanted to start the YouTube stream after the intro just because, you know, of the music. I gotta, yeah, all that stuff. So let me start that up really quick. Make sure, making sure that it looks good and all that stuff. So we're also testing some new video settings today as well. So that'll be fun. But basically, hopefully for like higher quality or something like that. Now, what the fuck? Dude, Twitch is so badly. Holy shit, hold on. Give me a sec. We're down to. Oh my gosh. I'm trying out some new settings, by the way, for Twitch. Just FYI. We'll see if I like it or not. I'm not 100% sure on it, but yeah. It should allow, in theory, it should allow for a little bit better quality of video, as well as multiple ways for you guys to watch this. Let me click the stream really quick. Let people know that we are live and post on the other channel. I still don't know to this point how to. I've also been fishing some anglerfish up because why not? Basically, Tempoross Tuesday. Save clip. Wait until this uploads. All that stuff, and then let me. So that is good. And I'm just gonna make sure that it keeps This is good. Yep, good on there. Yeah, so hopefully these new settings make it so that you can run a little bit lower too, but hopefully it'll also be a little bit more I guess like crispier. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. And my internet was kind of cramping out a little bit yesterday, which is super strange. What are we doing here? Yeah, we were fishing up some anglerfish or or something like that. I don't remember, chat. I don't know what this place is called. But we ended up running that. We're gonna run another ad here too, really quick, chat. Ugh. Just so we can get that out of the way. Think we actually had like a shit ton. Got 47. I was just kind of doing it in the background. Buckets. Or graceful hands. Air. Bumpa. Now Kared. I'll probably just do some like public lobbies or something like that, you know? As why not? Come on. Actually, I've done a few. Or a private lobby because it doesn't really matter, right? If I win or why it's so lonely, chat. I don't know if this even gets you more tickets by doing like solo. Or like you should. I'm gonna end up here, back here. At least 4 rows or something like that, chat, right? No. Keep an eye on them waves. It's okay. Because he's weaker, I think. We'll probably play with other people after this, though, chat, because why not? And then we'll clear all these fires that are spreading after. Oh, okay. No, I don't. Eh. Oh my god, why does it do that all the time? And it either. Because I am curious to see if I actually do get the same amount of points, less or what have you. I honestly don't know. That's been the problem. I need to get, like, what, 5 more, actually? Might be off by a couple chat. This was, what, 19 or something? Couple extra. Get them down to, like, 10% or something like that. No. That. No. Not too hard once you kind of understand what's going on, I guess, too. Bad. I'm gonna pop up here, but it doesn't matter, I guess. I don't even know what my PB in this is, actually. And we'll see if this gives me more or less. Because usually I average around, like, 4 or 5 or something like that. And it's, like, cool. We'll see. Perfect. Just wait here, then, until the... Going. Douse. Douse. Yeah, and then load. Uh-oh. Oh no, I thought I had enough. I was off by 1. Oh no. Like, oh no, I'm off by 1. Okay, I can take my time here then. If I drop 1 bucket. Yeah. Hey. What did that give me? 8. Okay. I'd rather do it with people, though. I don't know why. It seems a little bit more... not chill. Am I on the right server? Probably just a minute. Oh, wait, no. I have... You know what I have on? Give me a second. I had Entity Hider. Yeah, I had Entity Hider on because of, because I was doing forestry earlier. That's why. I was like... Can I see any? But it isn't for you guys, but... Boom. I don't know if it's still, like, the most optimal way, chat, is to, like, get stack or whatever it might be. Kind of try to do as... Yeah, we've done a ton of Tempoross grinding. Actually, this is probably the first mini-boss I ever did that someone introduced me to. I feel like it's a lot of people's, like, first, so it's not uncommon, but... Have your buckets, chat. Ugh. Cannons. That went. Always worried though, because like I don't know if we'll probably will be able to close whenever. I always like kind of scared and I load both, but I don't know. I think we'll be fine, but get me ahead of the curve or whatever for the next round anyway, or next like when he surfaces it or surfaces it. Yeah, tonight will definitely be the night, right, chat, where we end up getting Tempoross. Hopefully. Check the rest of these. Shoot him dead, chat. Fish to get XP. We're gonna set up for the next game. Because we got this in the bag, chat. Bloop. Bloop. Shoot him dead, team. I'll wait here because I'm messaging. I ended up getting 6 from that, and it took us what? Have like a oh, we've done 1,000. We read 1,076 times. Not bad, but and chat, we're we should be fine there, chat. I'll just fish ever up then. Yeah, I guess if you want to make it so that you have better, not permits, but I guess or yeah, get more rewards, you I guess should cook, but then I guess you skip a lot of points if like, I'm not going. But you get a lot more fishing XP or whatever. So maybe after I get the pet, I'll still be playing this, but maybe I'll do that or whatever, where I'm just like, pew, 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 fish, fish, fish. That might be better, right? And he's not even that. Oh, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. Never mind. I was gonna say he's not even that cute, chat. It's just the point is I've been seeing this thing forever, but no, he never mind. Go team, go! Yeah, burn enough reward permits. Yeah, buddy. You know you're not supposed to do it here. Whatever. Ooh. I think also after this, I might have to reset my my deuter and enhance it for the smoldering stone again or whatever, chat, because I think he's going crazy. Definitely people are more on top of it this game, though, for sure, I can tell. Like, boss is going down, like, a lot faster or whatever. Oop. Do we not have anyone doing it on water right now? Oh, this guy's shooting off the second cannon, huh? He's probably getting scared too. Mm. 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 20 tickets already, chat. We're making good progress. I think, what, last time did we open like 100 at the same time or something like that, chat? We'll probably do that same today, right? Right? Probably. Mm. Mm-mm. I honestly, chat, I cannot tell if my stream looks better, worse, the same with these, like, quote unquote, like, new settings that that there are. But I think we'll be fine either way. Please don't make me regret not running over there. Oh, I do not regret it at all, chat. Well. Do do do. Douse it. Did my contribution, got my 40 points, baby. Why does no one ever get the ship ones? Oh, never mind. Hehe. Never mind, chat. Also, chat, really tired today. I honestly think it's just because of the heat. So, I don't know how long the stream will be. I'm gonna try to push through it, but oh my gosh, it's just been hot. Luckily the sun's going down now, but ugh, gross, chat. It's been gross. To say the very least, chat. To say the very least. Go grab our water. Do 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 do. What? What? What the fuck was that? What? My God. Yeah, the dousing the flames here is so strange. Is it because it's thinking that I'm walking? Should I just right? I guess I'll just right click it from now on. But jeez, I'm glad I don't have any of my fucking bullshit. Like most of my shit can't be destroyed, which is nice. But I just have to get buckets afterwards. But this is also why, for a very long time, chat, I protested like even like dousing the flames, and I just made other people deal with it. Just every once in a while, you'll just like error out or whatever. It's really weird. I still don't know why to this day. You know? It is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna probably, after this game chat, we'll probably take a little break, do some stretching. all that time. Actually, maybe like a couple. Depends on how this is, but we're already approaching an hour, which is crazy. Oh, fuck. Why am I not paying attention today, chat? I'm just so tired. I may just end the stream early today. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest. Okay. Boom. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I was like looking at it and I did not process it. Like, alright, let's just fucking get our 2K, get out of here. We'll take a little break, go stretch, do all that type of good stuff, drink some more water, and then we'll be fine. um grab some water. Go stabby stab. Also, I have to download some files after this too, so 4 rows, baby. Wrong cannon, buddy. Book. Oh, yeah, after this one, we're gonna take a little breaky break, run an ad, and all that type of stuff. So yeah. What? Hey. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. 28 so far, which is pretty good. Yeah, guys. I'm gonna run some ads right now. Like I said before, like I say every time, chat, you can always use Twitch Turbo to block the origin of the ads and all that. Ooh, wait, hold on. Dr. Freaky Forster. Okay, I'll help with the I'll help you with your pheasants. What do I have to do? I need you to kill a pheasant that has 4 tails. Bring me the raw pheasant when you're done. 1, 2. Okay, so like this. Okay. Take. Talk to. Okay. Wow. Oh. I leave those in. But I'll deposit that. But yeah, so again, I try to do the ads every hour so you guys don't miss out on a lot of shit. Once again, if you guys wanted to, you can go to check out my pinned comment. That is the YouTube stream. You can go there to see it on YouTube. We're also streaming on other platforms as well, so you can check that out too. So, yeah, go and check those out. And yeah, I'm just gonna run ads and all that stuff. Gonna get some water, stretch, all that, and then we will be right back, hopefully. Most likely. But yeah, and then we'll be right back and do some more Tempoross. But I'm gonna go here. Go here so we, you know, do that or whatever. And then I also have to download something, chat. So, like a file. So I'm gonna make sure too that that gets downloaded on the break. So I will say that I do apologize if anything goes wrong, basically, during the break or whatever, because there is a possibility that the internet could go down. It worked yesterday, thankfully, so I'm thankful for that. But you know, you never know, right, chat? You just never know. So give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec, chat. I'm still here. FYI. All right, chat. Once again, I apologize if this crashes my stream or errors out or something like that. It shouldn't, but you never know. Anyway, I will be right back, chat. See you in a little bit. Give me a few minutes here. Ooh, wait, hold on. Burnt fish, yoink. Move, fucker. You know how rare these things are? Woohoo. I'll take them. Oh, wait, woohoo. People will buy this shit. You know that? Oh my god, and he has burnt swordfish? I'm a collector, chat. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me all this shit. Look at this, chat. Boom, look at my rare fish inventory. You know, somebody once said, hey, I need burnt fish for something, 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 and then I got obsessed and started collecting it. But anyway, chat, I will be right back. Give me a sec. I realized, chat, it is like so hot. um, it is so hot outside of this, or this room especially is super hot. That's what I realized. Wink. Should probably come here to collect burnt fish and stuff like that, huh? But yeah, outside of this room, it's pretty cool. Not like super cool, but my goodness, it is hot. My goodness gracious. AC? Nah. Too expensive. Too expensive. I mean, I have like a small like AC unit, and I should probably buy one maybe for this room. But I live in California, so at the same time, it's like when we have a heat wave, it's like boo-hoo me, it's 90 degrees. You know what I'm saying? So it could be a lot, I guess, like worse or whatever. You know what I mean? That's how I see it, at least. So, but yeah. If I ever move out of California, maybe. Yeah, you would die without it for sure. I mean, like, we're going through a heat wave right now and it's 95, but most of the time it's like, at least where I live, it's like anywhere between 70 and 80 and 85, and there's a coastal breeze at all times. So you can literally just like um you can literally just have your window open or like your door open most of the day or your window open or whatever, and like you'd be good. Ugh. The annoying thing though has been that like at night it's like 50 to 60, which is nice, and then like by 11 a.m. it's like 90 right now. So the fluctuating of temperature is just weird. But besides that, yeah, exactly. See, we don't have bugs and raccoons like that here, at least. I will say that we do have an ant problem. So that's kind of the thing that sucks about summers here too. Is like you can't leave any food out. Like literally, I'm not even kidding you. I like did the dishes last night and I forgot to like wash the sink thoroughly, and there was like one little smidgen of something like egg or something. I come outside and it's like ants everywhere. I'm like, God dang it. So annoying or whatever. Yeah, what up, Frank? How's it going? But yeah, so I getcha. Do we have fire ants there? Yeah, but like they're not like super common. I've encountered them, but it's like it's not one of those things where like you walk outside and it's like, oh shit, watch out for the fire ants. You know? Just the black, like just the normal black ants that are like rather annoying, but just get some traps for those, you know? You know what's crazy, chat, is I have friends that live in Vegas, and if you live outside of the strip right now, tons of locusts and like actual gnarly ass crickets, like giant, like grasshoppers, I should say, not crickets. But I guess like the strip has like they use like a bunch of stuff to scare them all away, and you never see them in the strip. It's just like it's insane. Ooh, really? Yeah, I remember like I think I was like maybe in middle school or high school. I forgot. I mean, those things are nasty. When you get bit, that's for sure. They hurt, but damn, that sucks. Yeah, no, it's crazy though, man. Like last time I was there, it's like I walked outside and it was at night and I took a step and the whole ground moved and it was like ugh. And I'm not like ew gross bugs, but it's like ugh, you know, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, they're attracted to the lights and stuff. Yeah, and then apparently like Vegas has something where like it dispels all them away from the strip, and so they go, you know, all around to the other areas or whatever. That sucks though. So it's kind of like affects you like the swelling like a bee sting, I assume, but not like not like allergic where you need an EpiPen type shit. I get you. Makes sense. Oh yeah. Also, I guess the file. Yeah, I guess the file that I was looking for did download. Cool. All right. They just got done like 2 minutes ago, so I don't think there was any lag, but nice. I think we're good. I think we are good. They're actually grasshoppers. Yeah, yeah, not crickets, grasshoppers. Someone once told me locusts too, but I think they were the ones I saw were like more grasshoppers. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's not to the point I need medical attention. At least not from one sitting. But it's way worse than a normal person getting stung by one. Ah, okay, okay, gotcha. Regardless, like I get it. It's like probably just really annoying. Like regardless of inconvenient, and probably does not feel the best or the most comfy, etc., etc. So I get it. I understand. Hope you've been well though, man. Ugh. We've been trying to get more back into the swing of things and streaming it and stuff like that a little bit here and there. Been good to keep me busy and stuff though. Trying to apply and look for some work too in the meantime, so that's been fun. I mean, you know how it goes. Ooh, pew pew pew! Time to stab! Time to stab! It is nice though, cause like it's 7 right now here, and what's the temperature outside right now? It's slowly going down, but within an hour, it's gonna be 60. It, like every time I have to deal with California weather like this, either it's winter or summer or whatever, it's one of those things where it's like it's just being affected in the sense of like Mother Nature is just a finicky depressive bipolar girlfriend who doesn't know what she wants to be. It's 10 p.m. here in Still Nitties. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, it's so funny because, like, at night, I'll turn off my fan and then... Or, like, turn off my fan. Or, like, I have a window AC in my other room. But, like, I'll turn off my fan, my window AC, etc. And then, like, by, like, 8, 9 p.m., it's, like, really hot. So then I turn it back on. So then I turn it on at night, but then it's too cold. Like I said, California weather be weird sometimes. You know? Be very strange. Yeah, I forget it's like time zones. Time to this day, still chat. I always forget people are in other time zones. I thought I was like, do I start my stream earlier? But I don't know. I feel like at the same time, it doesn't really matter. I think one of the things that people have learned, hopefully, when it comes to just streaming in general, I have to restart my chat. One of the things that I think people have learned in general about, oh yeah, humidity plays a huge factor to it. Well, that's true, facts. Is that I think it doesn't really matter, like when you stream or what time you stream. I think it does, but if you don't really, I think like I was talking to like somebody about this recently, but they were saying how they're like, oh, what's the best time to stream this category, this category? I'm like using like, I don't know, they're probably using like Sully Gnome or some type of TwitchStats.com probably. But it's also, it's like, I don't think any of that stuff really matters. You know? Like, I think that, like, the people who grind it and make it to the top, a lot of times it's like right place at the right time, getting on a trend and meta, and then getting someone else to help them with it. Or it's just like 99% like luck. I was just telling this person, like, dude, if you're going to be playing this game, like, it doesn't really matter. Uh-oh. But then at the same time, I was also saying, like, you kind of have to, if you really want, like, your content to grow, your stream to grow, you have to kind of play stuff that, like, your viewers want, not necessarily, like, what you want. You know what I mean? I'll be honest, chat, I would still be playing this because I want the pet, but there's a lot of stuff when I play this game off stream, too, it's, like, a totally different game. And I know that it'd be even more boring to watch, in a sense, right? Oh. But it's very interesting to me that, like, I don't know. I see a lot of people asking what they can do for live streaming, and I say, just stream less. I think it's like you stream less, you make content on TikTok, you make content on YouTube. You know, you stream when you can. Yeah, exactly. It is so interesting to me that, like, Twitch and all this, like, it's so weird to me, and I sound like a boomer probably saying this, but whatever happened to people just, like, making content and just, like, doing it to, like, enjoy life? You know what I mean? Like, YouTube videos, Twitch streaming, all that type of stuff. Like, I feel nowadays it's like when I talk to people about social media, or they're like, I have a TikTok. I'm like, oh, nice, that's fun. They're like, I have 5,000 followers, and I'm trying to get sponsored. Like, and a lot of them are outside of California too, surprisingly. Like, funny enough, but it's like, man, back in the day, that wasn't even a thing I would think about. You know what I mean? Like, getting sponsors and stuff like that. But now it's like, you know, the culture has shifted so much, this online content creation in various forms, that it's like, damn. Back in my day, we just did it because we wanted to. And it's actually funny, too, because it's actually been shown that creators outnumber viewers 10 to 1. And what I mean by that is that content creation is so easily accessible, whether it's like streaming, video content, like TikToks, YouTube, the way to create them, the way to make them, it's so easily accessible that there's more people actually making content than viewing the content. And this is so true for me because, like, I basically just, like, will post the content and leave. You know what I mean? I won't actually like view people unless they're like my friends, like they're my friends' stories. And I'll be honest, none of my friends use social media. Like I have people have it, but then it takes them like 4 or 5 like weeks sometimes to respond to like if I send them like a reel, which is like a good thing. You know what I mean? Um, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's like just enjoy life. If it happens, it happens. Also, chat, I don't know if this works or not, but we got invited to like some type of like content OBS or not content, like OBS beta thing. But I guess it's like sending multiple versions of my stream to Twitch right now. And so it should look clearer, but then you'll also have like more options for like resolution. I don't know how it works. It's just the first time doing it. I'm going to watch stuff tomorrow and see, or tonight, and see if it changes or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's, like even that's wild, but yeah. Even in my like little microcosm of everything, right? It's like I remember like I would make YouTube videos and I was just like kind of like I just wanted a place to like have a creative outlet to like edit and stuff like that. But it's like really interesting when I talk to like people, not just like Gen Alpha or Gen Z or like whatever you want to call them, but like even like people my age, people a little older than me, it's like it immediately goes to like analytics, stats, like, oh yeah, I have 5,000 followers, I have 6,000 followers, I make creator video. I don't know. It's just interesting. It's so interesting to me that it's like that stuff doesn't even phase me or like, but to them it's like totally integrated. It's very interesting. I was also saying this too, but I don't know what it is lately, but I feel like not everyone, but a lot of people that I know have been getting into the show Love Island. I don't know if that's just like a meta thing. One of my buddies has been watching it for a while, but it's like, I don't know. I'm like, everyone all of a sudden has been watching this show Love Island, okay? And I'll be real. I watched an episode, okay? And once again, you know what I think about like Love Island, and I don't know why people don't see this, and maybe it's just because like I'm jaded or whatever, but it's so fucking staged. And what I mean by that is like I would say it's not even like the writer staging it or like the director staging it, right? But what I mean by like it's staged is, once again, I feel like people go on that show because they know people will probably like follow like, yo, bring back Jersey Shore. Like, bring back Jersey Shore. Like, yeah, it was staged, but at the time, those people fucking didn't know that their TikToks were gonna blow up. They didn't fucking TikTok didn't exist back then. They didn't think that their fucking Instagrams were gonna blow up, right? Like yeah, every reality TV show is staged for sure, Kriex. What I mean is though, is like I feel like people are going on that show and specifically making like a character or whatever to drive people to their social medias, like to their Instagram, to their TikToks, so that after they're off the show, they can like become influencers and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's how I see it as, right? Whereas like I feel like it's not like that. So then like I feel it's like extra staged, like extra fake. Dude, I want to go on that show so bad, but then just be like the most normal ass person on that. Also, the one like 10-minute thing I saw of it was this guy being like, yeah, this is my journey to change. But he's like trying to fuck this girl. It was really stupid, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm just saying like, I don't know. I feel like that wasn't as prevalent or as obvious like when like The Real World was out in fucking those in Jersey Shore and like MTV reality shows like Pimp My Ride and shit. Like it wasn't people like fucking farming their instas, but I feel like I was watching and I was like, there's no way this guy's actually like this in like real life. And then like I like found their Instagram or TikTok and they seem like a normal ass person. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, oh my gosh, like yeah, you know. It's definitely been the goal for sure though. I agree with you. I think it's just like that goal I feel like seems like more easily accessible. But I would love to go on a reality TV show and just be fucking normal. I remember there was like this one like show, like staged, like not staged, but it was like a skit, like a comedy skit, where this guy got invited to like a show that was kind of like Love Island. Like this is like years ago, so it was like probably before Love Island even was a concept. But then he's like, "Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I was told I got a free vacation to Hawaii, and my plane ticket got mixed up." I would love to be that dude on Love Island. I'm like not hooking up with anyone. Like I'm not doing anything. I'm just like, "Yo, what's up, guys? I'm just here." I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. And just be like the most normal ass person ever on the island or whatever it is. I don't even know if it's on a fucking island, to be honest. That'd be so funny to me and just be like, yo. And then it's like, oh yeah, Ryan, let's go to this jacuzzi party. Like, dude, I got to stream on Twitch. It's 6 p.m. It'd be so funny. Because everyone would just be like, why the fuck are you here? And then like, I would just be the person that's like calling people out. I was like, dude, I don't know why I'm here, but you're goddamn 45 years old and acting like a 12-year-old. Shut the fuck up. Like, stop acting like a kid. Like, this is embarrassing. Like, you have parents. Like, your parents know you're on this show. Like, I would just view that the whole show. I would find that so funny. But you know I would never get chosen. Specifically because, you know, I'm not as outlandish or crazy enough for that or whatever. Ew, TikTok. Yeah, true. I'm on, kind of, not an internet sabbatical, but, um, I my social media usage has gone down so much. I think yesterday it was 15 minutes or something, and it's because I had to go on Instagram to respond to a friend asking me about a restaurant, and then I logged off. Like, I've actually been. This might be some boomer type shit, guys, but I've actually been like. It's hard because I do have to post the streams and stuff. I don't even have to actually now that I think about it. But I've actually been debating deleting Instagram and Twitter, like Instagram, Twitter, like all the social medias off my phone and only having them on my desktop, basically. Because every time I go on any social media platform, I just get depressed. Not depressed, but I'm just like, this is such a waste of time. And then like, I think kind of what like also pushed me over the edge to be like, yeah, I'm kind of over this shit as well, was like, with all the AI videos and stuff like that that are coming out, it's like, dude, I'm like spending more time on these apps than I should because I'm trying to find fucking real content. And half the time it's like AI slop bullshit, or like when I do find quote unquote like real content or whatever, it's like something I don't really care about, you know? I wonder if that's kind of why there's been a resurgence in live streaming in general across all platforms, because people want kind of like that more realism or something, or unscripted stuff. I don't know, chat. Anyway, chat, I'll see you guys on TikTok. I'll be streaming there. Just kidding. Anyway, chat, today's sponsor, TikTok. We're going to be scrolling through all the TikToks and seeing how fast it takes me to get depressed. After that, we're going to be scrolling through all the TikToks until we find the first, and then we'll close the app once we find the first men motivational speech that's red-pilled. Then after that, chat, we'll see how long it takes us to find cute couple content where they're doing clearly staged couple challenges. Me pretending to fuck my boyfriend's friend to see how he reacts. Oh my gosh, it's a mannequin. How fast do we find red-pilled content on Instagram Reels? It's always like some dude who's like sitting in a podcast room and it's like black and white, and then like there's always like some promotion for some random ass website called like Alpha Male, and then they're always sitting like this, like up close to the mic, and they're holding it for some reason like this, as if like they're gonna fucking choke on a cock, and then they're like, yeah, this is the problem when it comes to society, because women have destroyed the likelihood. Good Jesus Christ, man. Can we make any original content even when people are pissed at each other? So good. Anyway, chat, we'll do that TikTok challenge later. I say this all the time, and maybe I should just say it more often or louder, but just fucking let people enjoy their lives. Jesus Christ. Like, at this point, like, people are like, whoa, it's damaging society. I don't fucking care. Society kind of sucks, chat. You know what I mean? Like, who cares anymore? Like, you're not murdering anyone. You're not assaulting anyone. Whatever. Like, let Andrew Tate do his Andrew Tate thing. Who gives a fuck? It's like, you have the choice of not fucking consuming the content. That's literally what I've been doing too nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Like, crazy. I literally reduced, I think my social media time is literally, I said, like, reduced down to 30 minutes, maybe less a day. And most of that is just uploading shit on it and waiting for it to upload because it takes so goddamn long. They probably do that on purpose too. It's like, I assume all these people still exist, but guess what? I just don't care. It's made me a lot happier, chat. It's made me a lot empathetic of a person. And in a way, it's gotten me out of the house more too. Kind of, sort of, not really, but, you know. Society already in the pits? Yep. Nothing we can do about it. I think that, like, it's just, like, society's already in the pits, and then the problem is like, do we really need people to keep reminding us that society's in the pits, though, too? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how I feel, at least. Like, we know fucking things suck. I don't need to go on social media and see 37 billion posts about why society sucks and what you can do to make it suck a little less, which is to get rid of, to go to war with the people who do suck. Let me just be in my house and chill and leave me alone. Let me be more of an introvert nowadays. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've been having this craving for this taco place, chat, that's an hour and a half away from me. I've been debating going there. If I go there, should I just stream it? I can't stream the drive, but I'm debating going there because, oh, the tacos are so fucking good, chat. It's like those braised. It's not like birria, but it's like this braised tacos with like avocado lime sauce, and it's just like, girl, so fucking good. Yeah, it's also kind of the reason why I started streaming again too, chat, is like distract myself, but then also like, I know there's a lot of people out there who used to watch me who would tell me like, yeah, your content's pretty good just to like have it on the background so I don't have to deal with bullshit. Oh, I get it. I get it. Ugh. Also, it's easier when I actually have a game I want to play. You know what I mean? And that I've been enjoying and stuff like that. At least like twiddle my thumbs in the background. Shouts out to that one guy who said your stream's basically a glorified radio stream. True. It's just a glorified podcast at this point. I didn't even see how many tickets we have, chat. Also, wave comes in 43. Not bad, not bad. What's tomorrow, chat? Wednesday? Tomorrow should be fun. It is what it is, chat. What have you been playing though, chat? Any games you guys have been playing? Surprisingly, well, maybe not surprisingly, but I've been playing a lot more Fortnite recently. I know that's kind of random, mostly just because friends want to play it. And I've come to the conclusion that Fortnite is basically just Roblox for older people nowadays. Like they have I was playing it and I was like, what the fuck is going on? There's so many there's so many stuff like in Roblox that's in Fortnite that's not even Fortnite. I'm like, how is this stuff existing? It's so crazy. I will never stream that game though, by the way. I am cheeks and I'm pretty bad at it. Yo, what is this name? Youngboy56. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, I've been playing that a lot more, and then I've been playing this game called Strat Pat, and it's pretty fun. It's like a Quake game. It's like a 1v1 game. Kind of reminds me of like Quake. I've been playing that. I've been enjoying that a lot. But even then, it's like random little games. The games I've been playing the most lately have been like roguelikes and stuff, surprisingly. Like roguelites have been super fun. I've been playing this game called Ball X Pit. That one's fun. The demo, unfortunately. All right. Hasn't been that bad. Oh no, I was typing to my friend. This is why I have stuff on Do Not Disturb. TJ Tacos. What up, Colton? How's it going, man? I don't mind getting on a call, but if it's like if it's something important, I can't really talk. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to mute my stream. So yeah. But I'll be. I'm usually streaming from like 6 to 9 p.m. 9 p.m. to 9:30 tonight. So like every day or most days. So, yeah. I'll probably be on tonight. Did you guys play Did you guys play Fortnite with Carson yesterday or no? You're probably gonna go to bed earlier tonight. What time did you guys go to bed last night? That's fair. That's fair. When do you head out? And then you're gone this weekend too. I know that. So I'll miss you. I'll be down in your area. Nice. Did he build? That's cool though. Congrats to him. Was it? I'm assuming it was like you, Jeremy, Giorgio, maybe Carson? Nice. I was just talking about Fortnite on. I was just telling people here, it's like the adult version of Roblox somehow nowadays. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Giorgio's very one-track minded, so if you tell him to shoot something, he'll do it. But I'm not super surprised or whatever. That's sick though. But yeah, get some sleep tonight, man. I gotcha. Did he? That sounds very much like him or whatever. The troll sounds very much like him. That's so good. Fortnite's back on the menu, I guess, boys. For a little bit. Did you guys just do build mode, or did you do, like, the other modes? Yeah, I'm pretty much probably would only play that game with you guys. Like, you and Jeremy, and that's about it. I don't know if I would ever play without you guys, because it's like, feel like it would be very directionless, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Hey, you know what though? Carson brings the liveliness in. That's all that matters, man. Carson has the best commentary. We have to. Is there like an Is there like an ESL or a Face It for Fortnite? How do Fortnite tournaments even work nowadays? Do they even do like the big like Fortnite tourneys or whatever anymore? Like the World Cup or whatever. I'm just glad Giorgio got a win. That's true. That's true. And sure, Elo too. There you go. What was your? How many kills did you end up dropping? I'm assuming just like dropped like a fuck ton. Also, I'm impressed that you got everyone to do what is it? Build or whatever. I'm more impressed on that than getting Giorgio's first win because I know that's easy for you guys, but you got people to build or whatever. Way more impressive to me. I know how like adamant like everyone is with like not wanting to build. Like I get it too. Like I'd prefer not to build, but at the same time I don't really care that much. Like if it was like no, you have to choose something, then it's like okay, I would do build, but it's like if someone wanted to play build, it's not that big of a deal. The strategies just change, that's it. Like I feel like with no build people are a little bit more campy. They're a little bit less aggressive. I feel like with build it's like there's different strategies, there's different ways to like push, kind of turtling, like all that type of stuff, right? So it just brings out like different stuff or whatever. I feel like no build's like fun, but then it's like yeah, people are a lot more like sneaky poopy. And no build, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You have to get them like a real win type shit. I get it. Like I'll probably never I never really care to learn building either, but it's just old heads, man. It's like the old heads who are used to like CS, Call of Duty, all those games where you don't really have to build but like everyone has decent aim, but then I think the issue is like they shoot somebody and then they build on them and their aim is now unreliable because there's these structures. But then it's also like the mindset that like it's literally in the name of the game, Fortnite. Like Fortnite's gun mechanics, in my opinion, have never been that like impressive, right? Compared to like CS:GO or Valorant. Um, it's always been it's always been about the building, right? Like Fortnite is not CS:GO or even like Call of Duty when it comes to like aim or distractions or whatever, right? Like the skill level for it, right? It's like pretty easy in comparison to like everything because you just have to really worry about like your bloom effect. But the core mechanic and meat and potatoes of Fortnite has always been like the building, which has added like a level to it, which then adds depth to the gun mechanics in and of itself. And then like I realized that once like no build came out, I was like, man, something's missing from this game, and it's the building, right? And so when you take away a core mechanic, I'm not surprised. But a lot of people like, yeah, exactly. It brings and breeds life into like I'm not saying like the gun mechanics in Fortnite are like ass or shit. They're just different, right? But then like the building allows it to be enhanced on top of that. And when you strip away the building, it's not the same. So like zero build is definitely like a way different vibe. Way different. Almost like to a point where it's like not boring per se, but you know. Yeah. And then it's like the quick thinking, the outmaneuvering, and the outplaying, like being able to do certain like things with building to get certain like height advantages, other advantages, etc. I get it. I get the appeal for sure. Mm-hmm. How long did it take you guys to get the win for Giorgio? Were you up super late? Is that why you're going to bed earlier tonight? Or I know you're traveling this weekend, so also got to rest up. Oh yeah, I'm not saying the gunplay isn't cool. I'm just saying like maybe not the depth, but the mechanics are way different than like Valo, like Call of Duty, right? Because Call of Duty has like all these bullshit attachments, which I guess like Fortnite kind of has, like Valo, Counter Strike, right? Like I can see why people like Blake, for example, don't really care for Valorant because it's more relying on like your kits than your aim, and there's some RNG bullshit into it. And then Counter Strike is more just about like pure aim in a way and being able to like handle the guns. Fortnite's gun mechanics like are they're not like it's not like you have to like stand still and like make sure you're crouching and like make sure you're aiming at the head and make sure the bloom is like this and make sure this is like this. You know, like it's more twitch reaction in like a third person game or whatever. But they made it work, and I enjoy them for what they are. I never thought they were bad. I think the problem is though, like it's one of those things in gaming, right, where when you give people too many options, players are gonna tend to go the easier and less like not easier route, but the route that takes less time to master. So the thing is like I think like it's good that like no build came out because it probably introduced a bunch of people to the game who wouldn't normally play the game. But then the problem is like you split your player base and your core mechanics end up like kind of going by the wayside, right? So you'll have now people who are like, I'm never gonna learn how to build or never want to build or whatever because there's an option to not have it in the game. And so then you get people who are just like very stubborn, very like passionate. Almost reminds me of like console players, like Xbox versus PS5 or whatever. You know? Drop tilted. Nice. Yeah, but like Fortnite's like kind of like not Twitch reaction, which isn't bad. It's just a different type of gun mechanics in comparison to like Valo, which is like the first couple tries are this. It has like a certain type of spread. You have to like there's certain ways that you can like make your bullets spray better, accuracy depending on like if you're fucking strafing, if you're fucking crouching, if you're fucking shift walking. You know. But it's like, you know, the case in point though is like, right? It's like the gun mechanics are good in Fortnite, but there's a reason why you play building, right? Because it adds like a layer of depth on top of already like pretty solid gun mechanics that I think are good. Yep. I just noticed too though, like in no build, there's a lot more like casuals, but there's also a lot more like rats. Like remember when PUBG first came out and Apex first came out and all these battle royales came out, you would have these players that would like hide in a bush and like sneak around and be all like sneaky poopy, get like 0 kills, be really kitted out, but they never actually fought anyone. They would always get like to the top 2 or 3, but then they would die because their aim sucks. I feel like that's no build. I feel like there's so many more people like that in no build. Maybe I'm just crazy though. But yeah. First game draw, everyone died and got their cards. Nice. Yeah. The res system is pretty cool that they added that. I think like the res system like really helped save the game. I don't know. Run it back, man. Get him his second win. Did you get Giorgio addicted to Fortnite again? I also cleaned my mouse and everything, so I did like a deep clean on my computer, took it all apart, like all that stuff today. So either the gaming juices are gone or the gaming juices are gonna have to be reset into it or whatever, you know? Cleaned up the mouse pad. I'm ready to go. Eventually. I'll probably be on tomorrow a little earlier, too. Also, I'm reading chat through my through RuneScape chat. Are you still VIP, Colton? I un-VIP'd, I think. I don't think I un-VIP'd the Discord people, but I'm pretty sure you're VIP. It doesn't show me on here. If you have like a little icon next to your name that's like a diamond, then cool. Okay, good. It just means you can like link. It doesn't really matter, but it basically just means that you have mod power. You don't have mod powers, but you have the same. Like you don't get timed out and shit, basically. So I just wanted to make sure because I wanted to add that for everyone I talk to. What I know roughly. Ugh. Do. My friend is gonna send me a phone charm. It's cute. I don't have a way to attach like the phone charms or whatever. That's been the problem or whatever. Wait, you linked me a studio clip. I don't know if I can see this. Yeah, I can't look at your. That's like you linked me like your creator dashboard. I cannot see that, Colton. Unfortunately, I'll also check it after this or whatever. If you send another link. Uh-oh. Hold pause. Don't fuck this up, Ryan. There we go. I'll watch in a sec. Douse that. Okay. Go there. Also, we're streaming on YouTube, so don't copyright strike this shit. YouTube is so ass when it comes to like fucking what I can and can't play or stream on it. All right, let me see. Let me see what this clip is really quick. Hold on. Four years ago? Jesus Christ, man. All right, hold on. Can I unmute this? And I have to unmute this. And then I'm going to do this. Display capture. What is this clip? And then transition. I'm not going to listen to the audio, but the pump FNC right here. This is the FNC. Colton going for his 250,000. That was probably stable Ronaldo. Probably ended up killing him. What season is this, Colton? The flick. The build edit. Oh. Oh. Sheesh. This is when Colton was going pro, boys. Nice. Easy. Easy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you've always been good, man. I've said it for a while. Now you're a challenger in TFT, rank whatever fucking 200 in the world or 150 in the world. Out of ammo. A dream. You guys still challenger in TFT or what? Still like rank 150 or whatever? Had to kill the guy's shotgun ammo. True. Okay, chat. It's been about 2 hours, or it's been about an hour since the last time we ran ads. Like I said, I have to run ads like every hour just so like we don't get pre-rolls, just in case like stuff drops or whatever. So I'm gonna run an ad really quick right now. If you guys want to, you guys can go check out, or you guys can block the origin of the ads by getting Twitch Turbo. Since I can't talk about other things on here, I'll get banned. You guys can also check out the pin link. We're also streaming on YouTube, and we're streaming on a bunch of other sites too. So if you guys want to go check those out, you can. If you want to avoid the ads, if you want to sit here and give me like basically like 5 cents, that's cool too, I guess. You know what I mean? But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water, use the restroom, and then yeah, we'll continue the grind or whatever. But I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Appreciate you. All right, give me a sec, chat. I will be back. And then I'm going to do this, so that goes over here. We also have like 55 rewards, chat. So, hopefully we pull something, chat, tonight, huh? Let's see. Will this be the Tuesday that we get it? Probably not, but you never know. Here's the log, by the way, chat. 385 kills. We pulled 1,676 rewards from this boss. And we have still not gotten it. We've still not gotten it. But either way, I'll be right back, chat. Grab some water and stuff like that, and stretch and all that stuff. Choo. Chat, I'm back. Oh, I saw that stupid I ain't got no type song stuck in my head, by the way. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, chat, but regardless, it is stuck in my head. Rather annoying. Lower this music too as well. Just ever so slightly, chat, and then turn on my video camera as well. I don't know if this is like the correct one to go to, chat. I think it is, right? Dude, so many people have pets, man. Tiny temp though, chat. 1 out of 8,000. 1,600 tickets pulled isn't too bad. And who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky, right? Also, finally cooling off, chat. Thank God. Ugh. Yeah, thanks for the follows on Twitter and Kick and YouTube, by the way, chat. I know I haven't really been talking to you guys. It's way too hard to talk to multiple people at multiple stream sites or whatever, but I appreciate you. Gotta give the people more options, right? Gotta give them more options. I gotta edit and upload a video after this stream too, chat. I'm on my grind, Sam. Also, chat, probably either tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna try to figure out how to audio track it on YouTube as well, so I can avoid it too. Well, I don't know if you can because YouTube just has live audio DMCA shit. So, but what we might do, chat, is just end the stream sometimes early on the YouTube or something like that as well. We'll see. I gotta remember to not do that. By the way, you know. Hey, Colin, if you're still here, can I use your house this weekend since you're gonna be gone? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I will say, chat, Colton's bed was hella comfy when I laid in it. We don't have to go into details of what else transpired, but it was nice. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm dumb dumb. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I misclicked chat. I wasn't paying attention. I was responding to someone. Run, 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 run. Right. Ooh, repair. Give me those points, baby. I think I'm just gonna unload these fish. Can I still load the fish? Oh, I can. I'm just gonna load the fish because it's at 14%. Ooh. 60 chat. Wait. Oh, I don't even need to fill my buckets. We just wait. Nope, nope, nope. I leave. I realize I don't really care for solo chat. I really don't care for the solo shit, so. I don't even know if it's like that much beneficial to do it, but we're probably gonna try to get it as close to 100 as possible, chat. And then open from there. See what we get. I think tomorrow, chat, we're gonna do Winter Dot, the fire boss again. Oh. Might do some fishing trawler tonight too, chat, because why not? We're already kind of here. Not here, but we're already in our fishing gear. We just need, what, rope and swamp shit or whatever? Brother. One more tick. Yeah, baby. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, Frank, do you still have your VIP? I think you do, right? Again, I can't tell through this chat client, so. You don't know either? Yeah. I mean, I don't even know. Like, yeah, I just don't want you to get timed out if you ever link something, but it's fine. Oh, okay, cool. All right, cool. I think I asked you last time, but I forgot if you answered or not. But how was your TFT tournament? I think I saw you like playing in some type of like tourney or something like a couple days ago, or maybe. Aw, damn. Was it a heads up or what is it, double up or whatever? Damn. Like, did you get like last place or like were you still in it? You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't get like dead last or whatever. 4v4. Interesting. How does that work? 'Cause I feel like that'd be really hard to. That sounds so frustrating and so convoluted because you can't send shit to people, right? Or can you in a 4v4? I don't know how it works, man. We got cleared. Damn. All right. Well, you know what, man? I'm sure you'll win the next one. Hopefully. That's cool though. Is it through? Is it like an official, like League of Legends one, or is it like through like I don't know? Do they have like their own version of ESCA? I don't know how that shit works, man. Only thing we got master players from. Oh gosh. Well, I'm assuming you're the only master on your team, because weren't you master? Or aren't you master right now? Oh no. You couldn't heavy carry the team or something? Or here it's like, oh, I see. I get what you're saying. It's like they say about like Korea. It's like gold in Korea is like fucking plat or emerald here or some shit, right? So I understand. Damn. Well, hopefully next time, yeah. You'll be good, man. hopefully that's the case. What? Eh? That's wow. Nice. Good job, guys. That's why we wait for like a fucking full fucking lobby. I was like, I didn't even realize that we're about to lose that shit, to be honest, at all. So, well, GG, you go again. You got this. Well, I'll try to. But like I said, I'm not really on Twitch that much, but like watching it. But if I end up in that neck of the woods and I see it on, then I'll swing by. Hopefully I'll understand what's going. I mean, I kind of know what's going on because my friends played TFT. I can generally follow, which is nice. Don't mind the losing part. Yeah, that's good. You need to have a strong mental to be able to lose. Oh, yeah, that would piss me off too. I getcha. I understand. Makes sense to me, man. Oof. Sounds like me. Sounds like me when I played me playing. Oh my gosh, me playing TFT. Me playing TFTs, I do decent, and then I go, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Actually, you know what though? I probably will never play TFT again. So I got really fucking annoyed. I got really fucking annoyed. Like, okay, so here's the thing with me, guys, chat. I don't get annoyed when I play games. Like, even when I'm playing, like, games on stream and, like, something happens I don't like, and I'm like, fuck, man, that sucks. Like, it's more just, like, almost like a tick. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not actually, like, pissed. But, I'm kind of like you. I don't know, Frank, this is probably not like you at all, but I don't like kind of being, like, lied to or anything like that. And so recently, well, not like recently, but I wanted to like play TFT with, or like a bunch of friends wanted me to like, or people just like wanted me to like play TFT. And so I was like, oh, okay. And like everyone knew that like I don't play. Like, you know what I mean? Like just because like I watch you play maybe like on stream, or just because like you're watching me play RuneScape, it doesn't mean that like fucking you can start playing RuneScape right now and like know exactly what to do, right? So, oh, it's like, oh, gotcha. But like, so recently I was like, they're like, okay, let's play. And then it's like I'm just like a total noob. Like, I'm just like, what does this character do? Like, what does this do? Like, I don't know. Like, the overlays don't help. Like, you know what I mean? And so, like, I'm playing, and it's like kind of generally understood that like I'm a new player. And then when I play, I like talk out loud. Like I just talk out all my things. I'm like, okay, should I go with this? Should I go with this? And so we're playing, and like I literally am telling people like, yeah, I'm probably gonna go out last. They're like, oh, it's fine, it's for fun, whatever. I'm like, okay. And so like I'm literally like just like it's like the first like 3 or 4 turns, right? And I'm just kind of like what do I do here? Do I go with this? I was like, oh, is this good? Is this character good? And then like someone like that like we're playing with like on the call is like, oh yeah, do that. Oh yeah, go that. Oh yeah, do this, do that. And they're like telling me, like, no. I'm mostly just like, okay, like, cause for me, like learning something, I have to talk out loud. So I'm like, okay, like Timo. Oh, Garen. Garen seems good. He's defense. Okay, I need defense. Like, I'll just kind of mumble to myself, right? And then like, cause I'm trying to learn. And then one of the people that we're playing with is literally like, oh yeah, go this, go that, do this, do that. And I don't know, right? It's like if I told you like shit confidently about RuneScape, I could be like totally wrong, right? And again, everyone on the call knew that like I was like a new player, like I've never played this before, et cetera, right? And it takes probably about 5 to 6 rounds, so very early on, right? For them to be like, yo, don't listen to that guy, he's trolling. And so basically, it's like the first game I played probably since season 1 of TFT. I'm like asking questions to people like, hey, is this a good comp? Is this a good comp? Like while the early game's going on. And the only person that's like really paying attention and like responding is this guy that's like literally trolling. What's the rank of that guy? I think he's Emerald or almost Master. No, like he was legitimately trolling. I was like, dude, are you serious? Are you trolling? Like, because he's like, oh, sell that. It's garbage. And so I sold like Graves or Garen or something like that. And then he like, yeah, no, but he was literally trolling me. That's the thing that pissed me off, dude. Is like, it wasn't like, oh, I'm bad and I'm pretending to be good. I was like, oh, should I sell this, guys? Is this good? And he's like, dude, sell it. And then like, I sold it. And then he was like, and then he said something. He's like, yo, thanks, dude. I'm grabbing that now. And I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, it's bad. He's like, no, trust. It's actually really bad. Just just keep selling those. And then like, one of my friends was like, yo, don't trust that. Like in our voice chat, this guy's like in our voice chat, like in our Discord. He's like, yo, so-and-so's trolling you. Don't do that. And it had been like 7 or 8 turns. And I'm just like, and he's like, haha, dude, got you. Haha, I trolled you. And it just put me in like a bad mood, dude. And I don't get pissed at games, like I said, but it's like, dude, I didn't really want to play TFT to begin with. I told you guys I was a noob. And like everyone, all of them are like IRL homies, except this one guy. It's like they just know him from like playing games with them, right? So literally he like, I was like, dude, what? And he's like, oh, gotcha, dude. I was trolling. Haha, that's not how you play it. And I just muted up, dude. So honestly, after that, I'm just like, fuck this. I'm not playing this game anymore. Especially if it's with that person. I'm just like, nah, fuck that bullshit. I can, yeah, I don't even, like, if he's on, like, I don't even remember what his like, actually, I probably can log on to League and see what his, like, username is, to be honest, after this game. Because I think I have them as, like, added as, like, a friend or whatever. What's your little chest? What does that mean? Is that, like, a thing? It's, like, Shigeos or something. Shigeos. All right, I could have changed it. It's bad. I mean, I literally, I think I peaked bronze 4 or 5 or something in TFT. Like, it was, like, season 1, you know? On our behalf. Yeah, that's fine. You would understand more. But you know what I mean, dude? It was like, I just felt like I was being made, like, to be, like, an idiot. You know? And it was like, dude, come on, man. Like, I've never played this game before. I said multiple times, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I was like, should I get this augment? And then he was like, yeah, get that augment. Like, and then he's just like, oh, dude, I was trolling you. I thought you knew. No, fucker. I told you I have less than 3 hours in this godforsaken goddamn game. And you're being a little, like, asshole about it. Anyway, that's my random rant. You know what I mean? Where's Talus? Jazz? No, it's funny because Talus was the one who told me he's trolling you. He's trolling you. That's when I realized he was trolling me. Was because he actually was like realized what was going on. And like I said, it was probably within the first, like, it was like round 1-6 or something or whatever bullshit. You know what I mean? So it was like very early on, but it just put me in just a shit mood. And I just don't like being, like, I'm not in on the joke. I don't like being made fun of in that, you know what I mean? And so it was just like, oh my gosh, I have a fucking... Dude, how many fucking downloads are there for this game? Hold on one sec. It's like updating apparent. Okay, never mind, we're in. Here, I'll message you on I'll message you on Board, Frank, because I don't want to like expose the person. Like, obviously don't expose the person. Like, no, it was definitely one of those situations where he's like didn't think he was literally trying to troll. Do I even... Oh yeah, it's this person. Wait, how do you say lol chess? Lol, hold on. Lol, I can just like probably look up his name for you. Lol chess. Or something like that. Let's see. This this person or whatever. Here, let me see. Here, it's this person. I just linked it to you on Disc or whatever. Oh, was that the person you guessed? Yeah. I don't know. So I was just like... I didn't say anything because it's not... I didn't say anything, but I was just like, dude, come on. And then I just muted the rest of the game. But it's like, I'm not going to confront the person about it or anything like that. It doesn't matter, but it's just like, dude, I'm just not going to play this game when it's like when it's these type of people. Yeah. Once again, I don't think the rank really matters to me. It's just more so I don't like being made, like, I don't like being the butt of someone's joke when I don't even know I'm being joked about or like I'm being made fun of. Like, I was sincerely asking for help and I was like, actually, like, saying like, oh yeah, I actually do want to learn and stuff like that. And I had been talking about it for like an hour beforehand. And they're like, all right, well, let's just do like a Pingu party, or I forgot what the fuck the mode's called or whatever, like just to do that. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then it's like, dude, really? Okay, that's cool. That's neato. Thanks for that. But yeah, apparently like I sold some item I wasn't supposed to, or got some bad augment, or I don't fucking know, man. I did something, and then they were like, oh, sell it to me, sell it. And then they're like, thanks, And it was just like, fucking dick. But yeah, like I said, I probably won't be playing TFT anytime soon. Just because that kind of put a sour taste in my mouth. I'm like, well, alright. Yeah. It just rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know why. It's also because, like, I don't really know the person that well. They're only around to play, like, TFT and other games, so it's just, like, Dude, I don't. It's more so like I wouldn't mind if like you trolled me. You know what I'm saying? Because like we kind of have that rapport. Like I know you. It's whatever. It's cool. But it's like I don't really know this person. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we're not cool like that. You know? No. It is what it is. The problem is I won't even troll you. Yeah, but once again, it's like if you trolled me, you know, I'd probably think it's funny because once again, we have that rapport. We're cool. It's chill, but it's like I don't know. No, we shall see. If but probably probably won't get back into it for a while now. We're good. This is why I just have my RuneScape. You know what's funny too is it's actually part of the reason why I've probably been streaming more is because before I was streaming, I was just in Discord kind of like hanging out playing RuneScape anyway by myself. And then other people would play like TFT or like League of Legends or ARAMs, and I would just mute up because, you know, obviously I don't like interrupt their games, and I'm just like, okay, then I'll just fucking stream then. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think even with that game though, it was interesting because I think I ended up second to last, but the thing is like I think it's just more so I understand like the big picture of the game, but I don't understand like the small things. So it's like I don't understand like the meta or like oh this character should be like or like when to transition, when to like get rid of shit, like when to get like a I guess like a older build or like when to transition your build, when to save econ. Like I think it's more that because like usually what will happen is I'll do really well like early to mid, not well, but I'll be like top 5 to like I'll be like top 4 to 5 very early on in the game until like probably like everyone's like I don't know, probably until like the last like 10 minutes of the game. And then I'll just like constantly keep losing it, and it usually has to do with like I don't really understand like what items to put on, or it's like maybe my augmentations weren't really good. So it's like I'm playing more of like an aggro style if we were to like compare it to like a card game rather than maybe like a control or like a mid-range type of game like gameplay. I think if I were to like try to figure out and understand that, then like maybe I would be like decent, you know? But I don't know. You know, it is what it is. Modern Magic. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could probably definitely play it something like that or whatever, you know what I mean? So, but yeah. Yeah, that was my last TFT game. That was like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago at this point. So, yep. It's okay. I'm gonna try out auto chess next. I'm just kidding. Is that still a game? Is auto chess still a game, chat? I don't even know. Probably not, right? Like not at all, right? That's still a game? Man. Shouts out to them. There was like that one, there's like TFT, and what was that other one? Dota Underlords. Remember that game? Is that game still around? I bet you that game's not around anymore, right? That game can't be around anymore. I would be shocked if that game's still around. Yeah. Classic Valve is release a game way too early or follow a trend and then never give update, like announce it, it becomes a big deal, and then they go fucking radio silent. Like, is Deadlock still a thing? Remember Deadlock where it was like Smite, MOBA, fucking shooting fucking thing or whatever, you know what I mean? Play for fun and meme. Yeah, I might want to. I don't know. I'll see because I know Carson wants to play sometimes, and he's like that too. He just kind of like fucking memes and shit, and so it's like a lot less like try hardy or whatever. No. I was also thinking, chat. What if I just start playing TFT secretly? Like I don't like 1 game a night, 2 games a night. I do it by myself, and then I just like learn how to play the game on my own, and then I just like boom, out of nowhere, I'm just like good, or not good, or whatever. That would be so funny. I've always wanted to do that. I did that once with a friend with Counter-Strike, where I played like one game of Counter-Strike a day for like a long time, and then like we played one time and I just destroyed him. That was pretty funny. Just go on the revenge tour 2025. That might work. That might work out for me. Is TFT the main game, Frank, for you? Do you play on mobile, by the way? I always ask that question because I know no one does, but sometimes I'll find someone who plays on mobile. I know somebody in him and his girlfriend play on mobile exclusively. Well, it's okay. It's on an iPad, like the big iPad too, so it's a little different. You know, slightly different. You know what I mean? It's not like on their fucking phone. What if I just get like really good at like a shitty mode in TFT? Like hyper roll or whatever. What's that like one mode called? Is it called hyper roll? Where it's like super fast? Everyone's like, no one gives a fuck about this one. I don't care. That would be me. Yeah, I play TFT. I'm rank 1 in hyper roll. What? Why? Oh, really? That makes sense. I assume like no one fucking played it. My friends keep saying that like fucking Mort Dog or something like that, like he's like was hyping up the next set. He's like, it's set 15 or something like that. Like, oh my gosh, it's like a crazy set. It's gonna be super exciting. But then I was like, this dude just PRing this shit? Because I assume he's just PRing it, right? Like, dude has to be like, every set has to be like, yo, dude, it's lit. Like, obviously the guy's not gonna say it's fucking dog shit. He made the game. Or if he's like in charge of like community outreach with the game. Like with the game, right? He's not gonna be like, yo, this next set, dog shit. The problem is they just prefer other game modes. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I always say like more game modes the better, right? Like you don't really. At least he was honest about this set. What did he say about this set? That was dog shit or good or what? Or like temper expectations at least. You know what's interesting is he works for the game. All right? He works for Riot. I wonder how much insider data he's using to rank up. You know what I'm saying? Because like that should count against him, right? Like he probably has insider knowledge, like what people choose, best win rates, like all this data that like normal players don't have, and then he also knows like maybe like what's coming up or something like that. It's kind of funny. I don't know what rank he is, by the way. I have no idea if he's like good at the game or bad at the game or whatever. I just like hear people talk about him and stuff like that. But I've always been curious about that when Debs like played these type of games or whatever. He was less excited from last set to this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That was like one of the things people were saying. I was like, oh, you should play it now because apparently next set's going to be really good and really fun and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, all right. We shall see. Either way, I'll probably lurk someone's stream. I'll watch you play it or something. I'll see. Sometimes I put on like Scara just because I've been watching him forever. Ugh. Well, it's like I don't really know much about the game, but I feel like every time I watch like the only like person that like I've watched that's like I don't know, they seem good to me is like that Soju guy. And I feel like every time I watch him play, the vibe I get, which isn't wrong, but like the vibe I get is it feels like he's like forcing like a certain build that's like really, really, really good. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And there's like no, I don't know, creativity is the right word for it, but there's, I don't know, it's just different. So I feel like Scar is more like, I'm gonna go this, and it like is like, oh, this shouldn't work. Or like, this is funny. Or I'm gonna go 8 of this or whatever. I don't know. I'm probably wrong on that, but I don't know. I mean, he's probably good too, but I just find like his builds and like what he chooses and stuff like more fun than like when I watch like I guess like a pro TFT player, if you want to call it that, right? Like he plays PBE more than live. Makes sense. I guess from like content creator standpoint too, that makes sense too, right? Like it's like I'm the PBE guy. I'm trying to figure out like what the funny things are, what the meta is, and then it's like an excuse to kind of like dick around or fuck around. It's like, oh, this is just PBE. We're just kind of like testing stuff. Like I could see that being like not a niche, but like a thing that like maybe is good for content creators, right? That they like or whatever, or that's needed. I guess needed in the content creation space, I should say. Makes sense to me. Gotcha. PBE is like a separate client too or something, right? I think I had to like download like an entirely separate thing or something like that to test it. It's like the beta servers or something, right? Yeah. Although the argument about this is about that is there. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised too. I feel like all games nowadays have that, right? Like even casual has probably like a hidden MMR match-based type of thing, right? Which is why probably people make like a shit ton of alts, I would assume too. Right? It kind of makes sense to me. How many tickets do we have, chat? Ooh. 68. I was hate watched by one person from my chat, but he literally was asking how I was tryharding in PvE. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's so funny. I don't get it. Why do people care so much, man? It's like, yeah, the point of PvE is like to kind of like try hard, right? Like you alone, like someone, like that's my thing is like someone alone, like even if they're like, I want to try PvE to like try out the new set before everyone else does because I want to like do fun things or I'm just curious. It's like you already going out of your way to download it by default is tryharding if you're just on it, in my opinion, right? The way I see it. Like, for example, in RuneScape right now, the sailing beta came out recently, and like someone kind of said the same thing to me. They're like, why are you trying the sailing beta out before it comes out? Like, why are you tryharding it? And it's just like, yeah, of course I want to like see the skill and like see what I need to do before like the game comes out and or like the skill comes out and like et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, like who cares if and then it's like it's PvE, who cares, man? I don't know. I was saying this earlier, but people are so wound up with how other like if people are always like nowadays I feel people are so wound up what other people do, and if it doesn't match what their expectations are, like they get pissy. Yeah. Yeah. True. Oh, trust me, man. I haven't had it yet. I haven't had it much, but because like honestly, I don't really advertise my streams. Honestly, like on any of my socials. But trust me, RuneScape players have been playing this game for 20 years, and they'll come in here and be like, you should be doing this in solo instead of group, because you're only getting 5 permits per, but you can get, but in solo, it only takes 2 more minutes, and you can get up to 10 to 12 permits. It's actually better. Do you want me to show you how to do it? And then I'm like, no, I'm good. I just want to play in group. And like, well, that's a waste of time, because you're not optimizing it. Dude, who cares? But he affiliated on Twitch. What was his excuse? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, who cares? Just let people have fun, man. It's so funny to me. Of course he did. Was his excuse like video controls or what? Because they always have an excuse. It's so funny. Whenever the people at the Rebels Without the Cause, man, every time, man, are just like, it just stems from a place of like jealousy or whatever. You know, it's weird. I don't get it. Ugh. Oh, go for it. I don't care. I'm just chilling. Like I said, this stream's basically a podcast stream anyway, / radio stream. Ugh. That's so funny, though. It's also like, wait, some streamer told me I was toxic and tells me I'm better than her when I coached her. Oh. Why do people care so much? Jesus. You know what, I haven't, you know what's funny is I've been, is I haven't been on, like people sometimes come in and ask me about, like, drama on here, or, like, this or that, or, like, what's going on, like, Twitch or whatever, and then I just link them, Indeed.com. It's just, like, people care so much about the most mundane things, and I just question, like, the reality of, like, is this all you do all day? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a reason why, like, you're so, like, pissy? Like, why do people get so envious and jealous of other people? Is she like, would I know her or no? Then she permits me and she goes, would I know her or no? Is it like someone big in the industry, or is it just like a random affiliate? No. This is also why I stopped like collaborating with people or whatever. Because, and I'm not saying like this is true about all content creators. Like, obviously there's exceptions, like clearly you and stuff like that. But it's like, I've said it before, but I said the problem with Twitch is like you have to treat it like these are your coworkers, and you don't need to like help them or tell them or do anything, only if you want to. Because I feel like with affiliates and people are like trying to become partner, it's like I've said it before, but like everyone's your friend, but everyone's your competition. So then I feel like if your stream gets like even just like, oh, I have 5 viewers now instead of like 2, it's like it makes people really weird, like when it comes like to quote unquote smaller streamers or whatever you want to call it. You know, it gets people like riled up or whatever, like this jealousy, whatever. It's weird. And then like I've said it before too, but like there's a, and it's like, you know, my John or my excuse is like I don't care, I'm just streaming, right? Like, but then I feel like there's so many, like I feel like a ton of like affiliates, people are trying to get into streaming, people are trying to get into content creation, even small partners, they are just so bad with like networking. Like there's such a fine line between networking and leeching that it's like, dude, like you gotta learn like how you're coming off to people. And then you realize that there are people on Twitch that probably are super introverted, don't really go out a lot, don't really have a social life or whatever, or just like work a job where they don't really interact with people on a daily basis, or try to interact with them like as meaningless, like as low as possible or whatever. It's so weird. But like I have like people who will come into my stream and be like, yo, do you remember me? I'm from this, I'm from this. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, nice. And I'm like, how's the music going? I'm like, good. And they're like, oh, da, 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 you should play one of my songs. And it's like, what? They called me a leech. Once again, man. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I give you credit, man. I mean, the thing is, too, for me, that's why I just fucking... That's why I was happy that I found Pixel. And, like... Nice. Once again, it's why I'm glad I found Pixel, and I just had that consistent person who hosted. Pixel also didn't stream, so that was nice, too. But it was like... I can never do, like, a rotating cast again. Like, we tried to do it with creators, and it was just too frustrating. Because they were just like, what, why, how does this benefit me? Why are you trying to leech off of me? Etc., etc. was the vibe that, like, they kept, like, bringing up, and it's just like, dude, it's for fun. When did content creation become, like, a business obligation? When this isn't even your fucking business. You're not even that big. Like, I can understand if it's like fucking Summit 1G or fucking, you know, whatever. And the motherfucker, you have like 30 viewers on a good day. How is this leeching? That's funny. It is funny though, the people who I offered or gave those opportunities for, like, just for fun. It's also like people are so close-minded too. I realize content creators, it's like, yeah, I'm small on Twitch, but like, dude, my YouTube's 200 what 10K now. Like, there's other avenues that could have been posted on, right? Where it would have made a bigger impact and you would have gotten new viewers. But content creators, especially smaller ones, are so close-minded, I feel like, too. But it's funny to me. It's really funny to me that, like, not a bunch, but I've had people recently who, like, I asked to, like, be on the podcast who are, like, great adamant about it not being, and now are, like, hitting me back up and they're like, yo, do you have any advice for me to grow? I stopped streaming for a while and I was just doing the same thing, but I kept seeing my numbers like slowly dip, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's so funny to me. It's interesting. It's very interesting to me. We were talking about this before you came in here, Frank, but it's like there's a reason people are smaller streamers either by choice or they're just very closed minded. Like people who have blown up, like, it's no secret, but the people who have blown up in the last year, right, that I personally know behind the scenes, who I'm friends with, who are very big streamers right now, it's like they put in a lot of work, a lot of dedication. I remember being on calls with them 2 hours every other day, just talking about ideas, brainstorming stuff, right? They opted to not go to certain events, go hang out with their friends on a Saturday night, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, because they wanted to stream, even if it was only like an hour or two. But I feel like a lot of these people who are like small partners or even just like affiliates or whatever who are trying to make it, it's almost like they use any excuse in the book to, like, they use any excuse in the book almost not to stream. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, hey guys, I was gonna stream today, but like I had a headache, or like I'm tired, or oh, I'm actually gonna go out with a friend who invited me out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've been streaming every day, like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. PST. Maybe taking like one day off, like Saturday or Sunday, right? But even today, like, I was super fucking tired, and I was like, I probably won't. I was like thinking of not streaming, and then I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just stream, and if I go off early, I'll go off early. Who gives a fuck? No one's gonna care, right? Yeah, some streams I'll have like 10 viewers in here. Sometimes it's just one person. Sometimes it's literally no one here at all. And I'll just split my audio and I'll be watching like a fucking YouTube video on the side while I just talk to myself. But then I feel like a lot of these smaller streamers that like wanted my advice or talk to, I would tell them like, you have to make sacrifices if you want to make it big, you know? And just because your stream ends, you know, make a TikTok out of it. Make a clip out of it. Do something funny. Make a YouTube video out of it, you know? The more I stream, the more stupid streamers I see. Yeah. And I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about this or whatever, but it's also like the landscape for content creation has changed. So this data is like a little bit out of date, but about 4 months ago, the data came out that basically, quote unquote, content creators outnumber users 10 to 1. So what I mean by that is because of the ease of access of Twitch, making a TikTok directly from your phone, right? YouTube shorts, Instagram posts, everything, right? Most people are like me. They're posting content and just leaving, but there's not enough users, right, that are actually consuming that content or whatever. So it's harder to stand out as well. And I feel like it's interesting, like, talking to people where I feel like back in the day, it was like you and I just wanted to stream maybe for like a creative outlet, occupy our time, burn some time, et cetera, et cetera. It's so interesting nowadays where people are just talking about like brand deals, this. I have this many followers. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to make it, like, you know, because back in my day, affiliate program didn't even exist, right? It was 500 concurrent viewers and that was it. So it's interesting to me to see socially, just like, not even, it's interesting, but it's like not even like the young people, quote unquote. It's a lot of people actually my age. Like, I'm 34 now. But it's a lot of people between the ages of like 32 to like 40, like trying to become like big in the industry or trying to become like a creator out of nowhere. People brag that they're affiliated now. Yeah. That's why, like, when I was like, do I put in my fucking bio, like, I have 200K subs on YouTube? But then my friend was like, no, that's actually a flex. Like, that's actually cool. Like, you actually have, like, a silver play button that you can, like, flex on these hoes. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I'm an affiliate and I do this or whatever. It's like legitimate shit, you know? So it's funny. Did they lower it? I don't even. What is the recommendation now for like affiliate? I mean, of course they lowered it. I called this on the podcast. Maybe it was on your podcast, but maybe I called it on yours or somebody's podcast. But it was like, um, it was like you literally, you could literally like lower. Like I was saying that they're gonna do that because they probably want more people to like stream more or whatever. And run more ads or whatever. Is it okay to get a call? Yeah. Do you want your voice? Okay, so here's the thing. I split Discord audio so that people can't hear you. Do you want it to be recorded for the VOD or no? Because the VOD gets posted on YouTube, and then we're also multi-streaming on Twitter, and we're also multi-streaming on Kick. So I just don't want, like, if you're going to say, like, not incriminating shit, but if you want to, I can make it so that it can only hear me and not hear you. But that's your call. That's whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter. All right, give me a. Let me do it after this boss then, really quick. All right, yeah. Let me do this like after the boss or whatever, and I can get on a call. I don't mind that. Yeah, let me do this run real quick. I'll redeem the tickets, and then I'll just switch over so we can talk. Because I'm not going to be able to focus, probably, if I'm on a live call with you and playing. That works. Works for me. Eh. Fuck you, guy. Wait, no, I don't want to leave. Shoot fish, shoot fish. Stabby, stab, stab. It's gonna be our Impromptu Rant 2 podcast where we shit on everyone. Once again, I don't mind that. At all. All right, all right, chat. Let's see how these rewards go. All right, so we have 82 rewards, chat, which means 82 chances to get this pet. 1 in 8,000 chance, so I'll be honest with you, spoilers, chat, we're probably not getting it, but never count it out, chat. Never count it out. Where's my fishing tackle? Do that. You tackle box. That. Deposit tackle box. All right, chat. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. All right, we're looking for Tiny Tempor. We're looking for this thing. What this guy has. We're looking for him. And we'll know we got him because there'll be a red message and a giant ding. Probably make some good... Ooh, we got a casket, though. Caskets are good. We're also probably looking for another harpoon, so then we can refill our harpoon, too, as well. That'll be super nice. That'll be super good. Mm-hmm. 40 more rewards, chat. I think I'm just gonna AFK. I'll just be in the RuneScape category and I'll just fucking cook shit. That's so much shit to cook now. Come on, RNG. This is why I don't gamble, chat, because I just play RuneScape, which is basically gambling at this point. Six soaked pages. Ten more rewards, chat. So many caskets, though. Holy shit. Damn, we didn't get anything shit. Well, we got a lot of shit. We just didn't get... We didn't get type of shit we wanted, you know what I mean? Pretty good, though. That's how much money we made. Tempoross Tuesday was unfortunately a failure. Well, not failure. We didn't get the pet, unfortunately. Sheesh, though. Got a lot of good shit. Whoa, we got a lot of good shit, though. Got some nice items and stuff like that. Pause these. Pause that. Is this just... Where's this gonna go? GE Bank. Bait, release, cooking. Boom, boom. Fill that. Save some space. Where am I going right now, chat? I'm gonna withdraw this. I'm gonna wear this. Deposit this. I just got my duder set up. Alright, I'm gonna switch servers too as well. Can I not switch servers in a thing? Hold on a sec, chat. Ugh. Hold on, switching servers. All right, let me call you Frank. Here, I'll just unmute my audio then on here, and then we're still gonna be playing RuneScape, so we won't get yelled at by all the RuneScape Andes, right? And I'm gonna run an ad because fuck you guys. I'm just kidding, chat. I love you. Do this. Do that. Let's see, where's my Discord? Okay, we're gonna have to test this when we get on here. All right, I'm calling. Ready to start a call? Why is it asking me if I want to start a call with you? Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, what up? Nothing much, man. How's it hanging? It's been a while. I think your audio is good. All right, let me lower you up. I don't know how you sound on stream. It's fine. Oh, but yeah, what did you want to rant about, buddy? Wait, really? Is it easy? Is it so it's easier? Like what did they do exactly? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's like 20. So basically it was like I think you had to stream like what on 3 different days or something like that. You had to average like 25 hours, yeah, and then it was like three. What is it? 3 viewers or something like that. You said, or it's 3 viewers, I think, but hosts and raids counted towards it or something, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Really? Oh shit. Okay, that's crazy. Damn. Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at my thing right now, like on my music one. It says, yeah, that's crazy. Concurrent viewership, including hosts and raids. That's crazy. Because it used to not count hosts and raids. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You don't have to do that anymore, huh? Dude. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, dude, okay, so I get like so to me, one, you could probably make a shit ton of money by being like a big streamer, and then like it's like, hey, NDA this shit. It's like if you pay me like $1,000 or $2,000, like I'll raid your stream, let's say like once a month or like once a week or something. You know what I mean? Until you get partner. You could do that. That's pretty crazy. Like that's low key pretty smart. But then also, I wonder if that's why people are more like um I guess oh, see that doesn't make sense in my use cases, but I wonder if that's why people are so much more bold when it comes to um like hey, you should host me, or like hey, we should collab, or like hey, we should like rate each other. Like I want, because I've noticed like when I do go on Twitter and like Instagram sometimes, and like even on these Discords I'm in, which I left most of them, there's like so many more like that like host for host thing is like coming back out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like raid for raid, host for host, like stream teams. Yeah, damn. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was wondering like, is this just like a cycle where it's like, well, it probably is, but it's like new people coming in, so they're just applying these old tactics. But I guess that makes sense. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Right, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, VTube is like the well. I feel even that though. It's like I feel like that was like people are super like I feel like people thought VTubing would just be like an easy way to get partner or whatever. But I feel like there's so many VTube people that are doing the VTubing shit that are like super small. Like one person I knew that was part of like that Tempo Storm thing, like went total VTuber. Like it's not popular at all. It, yeah, it's like people just thought it was like an easy way to get to it. You know what I mean? Mm, right. Right, acquaintances, yeah. Right. Right. Wait, while they're trying to do like these partner pushes, or like basically invested a bunch into like a VTuber branding and persona, and it didn't pay off. Essentially, that's not surprising. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean that makes. I mean that makes sense too, right? Because I think like once people like, I think like for me, and so it's probably a sentiment for a lot of people is that like if you start like pushing something like that or whatever, it probably just turns off your viewers. Like you're nothing special, you know what I mean? Like if I was watching someone and they were like didn't care about their viewership, didn't care about this, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey guys, like I really want to become partner, let's do a partner push, and like da 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 da, and you're only caring about the numbers, like that definitely could probably, I mean, that probably just makes the content creators vibe also shift and change too, right? So I'm not surprised with that, you know what I mean? Because like I think like I forgot like who it was, but there was somebody that like there was somebody that I didn't really know them, but they were like they did the whole partner push thing, and they, you know, this is like a year or two ago. They got partner, and then like once they got like the partner push thing, it was kind of like, yay, we reached a goal. I'm finally partner. And then their viewership just tanked afterwards, right? Because their community was just so used to like, yeah, let's get them the partner, let's help them out. And then once they got the partner, it's like, okay, now we're back to our regular scheduled bullshit that we were doing beforehand, even before we were a partner. No one cares anymore. And so they like are back down to like now they stream still, but then it's like, you know, they'll it's like the same average viewership as me, like 0 to like maybe 1, 5, 10, who knows, right? So I feel like your strategy of just like, yeah, I'm just fucking streaming. I don't really, I'm gonna act or talk like if I have like one viewer or like 20 viewers, probably like in the long run, probably more sustainable and like more beneficial if you were to like get partnership or something like that, you know? That makes sense, but that's crazy. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can mute the Discord audio track if you want to say it. Okay, okay. I'm just yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 for sure. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See this person, yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn. I've never seen this person ever. Oh, yeah, I see the. Wait, was he botting? Okay, this looks like okay, because look at their. You're we're looking at the follower graph, right? That drop is like within a couple days. It's like what is it? It's like what? Boom. 7 days. Within 7 days, he lost so many. You know what I mean? And then out of nowhere, like within 6 days, he gets a boost of like a lot all of a sudden. Like I don't know. This looks sus too. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because of all the like, yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what it also could be too, or whatever. I'm just like looking at this person's thing, like, and I don't really follow this person at all, but it looks like they just stopped trying. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yeah, mm-hmm, right, mm-hmm, yeah, because it's like, I said this before to like other people who like want to stream or whatever, but it's like, um you have to kind of be in the mindset like if you're actually wanting to make this like a career, like trying to be a common content creator, basically not us, or I don't want to lump you in that, but at least not me, right? It's like you kind of have to do shit that like maybe you don't really want to do but your viewers want to do, like, you know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, like I have friends that like are like, oh, I want to become like a Valorant streamer and do it full time, and then they stream like only their Valorant games, and it's like, dude, like if I was a random viewer, why would I click on your stream and watch you play like Valorant when I can just go watch like fucking Tens or Tarek or whoever, right? It's like you have to add something like little different to it to like stand out. It's not as good as just like fucking streaming. Like you kind of have to keep like the viewers thing in mind or whatever. Like, cause somebody like came into my chat and they're like, dude, if you want to grow, you should react to like old school RuneScape content, like YouTube series, like one video a day or something, and then like make a video out of it and put it on YouTube, or like you reacting to this series or something. And I'm like, yeah, I could, but I just don't want to, you know? No, it doesn't matter. But even now, it's like I'm in a fucking place cooking, and this is like boring as fuck. But this is most of the time I'm playing like RuneScape. But like when I'm on stream, it's like, oh, I'll just do the pet hunting or something, right? Like it's a little bit more fun and engaging, at least for the viewers to like watch something going on instead of just me doing this. But it's like I feel like this person gave up on that. Oh yeah, I know that. You know that's the person I was talking about, right? They like they followed me on Insta like a month and a half ago, and they were like, and they messaged me and were like, they basically like asked me like a bunch of stuff or whatever, and then I just didn't really like, I gave them like a non-answer. Like, hold on, yeah, yeah. We're talking about the second link, right? Okay, I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Mhm. 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 I mean, I can, like I said, I can mute. I can mute the Discord. Your and on Discord. Mhm. Right. Yeah. For sure. Of course. Mhm. Mhm. And I think that's fine. It. Yeah. Uh huh. Mhm. Yeah. And I think that's fine. I think like that's just like I don't know. Like we've seen that a lot with like um like the W community, like phase integrating cross pollinating with that type of stuff. I think that's fine. Like I think that's cool. Or like AMP integrating with like extra Emily and stuff like that. That's fine because it's very clearly like mutually beneficial or whatever. But it's just like it's really weird when smaller content creators do it with each other or whatever. Because I feel like just everyone's getting stepped on or whatever. But it's like yeah, I don't know. I mean, this person in particular, it's just like I'm just looking at like their recent streams and like you know just looking at the dates it's like yeah this is why like you're probably not doing this stuff anymore and falling off, you know what I mean? Like this is like so inconsistent of like streaming. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Right. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Mhm. Right. Right. Exactly. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, but like I said, I think like most people just don't want to like switch or convert or whatever because they're like too comfortable or whatever it might be, right? Because it's like that you hit the nail on the head or whatever. It's like, I mean, at least for you though, like you're consistently every time you're coming on stream, you're playing TFT, even if it's not like you're streaming every day or whatever, it's like, oh, Frank's maybe to people it's like, oh, Frank seems to be the TFT slash like sometimes it looks like just chatting type of guy, which is fine. But at least you got that going for you, which is probably why you're still maintaining like a subset of viewers, right? Because it's like, oh, Frank's streaming, he's doing TFT, he's not like switching games like every single time he plays or whatever. Like he has some type of like loose schedule, you know what I mean? Like I'm looking at this person that you linked the second person, but it's like they're doing like it's like a lot like their streams where they're having the most viewers. I've noticed it's like they're doing like either they're doing like just chatting and then Valo, which is what they normally do, but then it's like the streams where they have like low viewership or they're losing followers, it's like they're playing Marvel Rivals, they're playing like other games, but they're not like fully committing to it, you know? So it's like, yeah, of course that like viewership is going to be like super inconsistent, you know? So it's kind of funny to see that. Yeah, and even then, like I would say, like even being really good at the game does mean shit. You know what I mean? Like it really doesn't. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, because probably they're just not entertaining, they're not engaging, they're not fun, they, you know, whatever it might be. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure my friends who are challenger could like stream. Actually, like I've said that they should stream, but they should do it at what they should do is because there's not a lot of double up players. So I told them they should both stream at the same time and then just use that like shared chat feature or whatever, like the stream together thing, and they should like just only duo queue. Like that would actually be really unique to like see. But then even then, like I know that they're the type of people when they game, they just like lock in. They don't really they can't multitask, right? In that type of sense. So I don't even know if the streams would be like that popular, even though that's like a unique idea or whatever. Um, so it's like it's not good enough just to be good at the game anymore. You have to be like some type of like entertaining. Like even like I remember like Myth ended up killing like Summit 1G in Fortnite when he was like what 50 viewers or less than that, right? And I don't think Myth would have popped off if he didn't have the reaction he did when he like destroyed Summit and kept memeing on it and stuff like that. Like if he had just like killed Summit and been like, okay, whatever, cool guys, like oh hey guys, like he wouldn't have been as popular as he was. Like it was he was good at the game, but he had like a good reaction and popularity like personality to it too as well. But I don't know, like yeah, I don't think affiliates understand that, or people who are even partner pushing nowadays are understanding that concept. Self reflection. I think that's a huge yeah. Yeah, go for it. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, no, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. And it's interesting too, because I thought the same thing, and then that's when I started like not streaming on Twitch as much, and then that's when I converted to like TikTok. Like my TikTok has like 15,000 followers, whatever. My YouTube's almost at like 210,000, I think, when I last checked. I don't remember, but it's like once I moved off of those platforms and started doing that, that's when you realize like, yeah, there's a whole world out there that's like way less isolated than like Twitch anyway, you know. But it's also like with your food analogy too. It's like a lot of the times like what makes this carne asada place like better, or like what makes this restaurant or taco place different from like this taco place. A lot of the times it has to do with like location, right? For me it's like, oh, that taco place is really good but it's 30 minutes away, I'll just go to the one that's almost as good right next to me. So it's like consistency, the location. But then usually it also has to do with like not the community per se, but it's like usually it's like, oh, like I really like this place because the wait staff is really nice, or I've gotten to be I've made friends with someone here, or I've learned their backstory that they're like a small mom and pop type of place. Like a lot of it isn't really necessarily about the food. A lot of the times, especially like unless it's like some place that's like blown up and it's been proven on like Instagram or whatever that's really good. It's like there's a place um my friend got food from that's like an hour away from me. But then it was like we went there and like it's like family run. The mom like came and like sat down and like chatted with us for a while, and the food was really good. But then that extra level like enhanced it, right? And it's like it's I think like a lot of creators nowadays are just not very self-reflective of like what they're like having to offer. Like I'm telling you, man, like I don't know what it is, but I feel like a lot of these creators try to do everything they can do but just fucking stream. Like they have all the alerts, they have all the overlays, they have all this da 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 da, they have all the mods, they have all the VIPs, they have their Discord set up like super nice, and then it's like, yeah, but when was the last time you fucking streamed? You know? And then it's like even when you do stream, it's like super inconsistent. You end early because like you want to like, I don't know, I've had so many people be like, oh, I'm sick, I don't feel well, I'm tired, oh, my friends want to go out tonight, da 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 da. You can't be like shocked SpongeBob or shocked Pikachu face that like your stream's not blowing up or growing, and then like you can't also be shocked that like your leeching or networking or collaborations aren't really working when you don't take advantage of them. You know, it's crazy to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that makes 100. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Is this the person that you said got raided or whatever? Sorry. Is this okay, okay, got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Is this the person, by the way, that was like said you were toxic, or is this just someone else? This is an isolated incident, by the way. Oh, okay. I'm just curious. Um, no, yeah, it's like one of the things that I think like is so different about content creation, probably like nowadays too, is just like, and I've been like talking in chat a lot about this, and in my personal life too, is just kind of like the difference between like expectations versus like reality, right? Like I think like just content creators nowadays have it so twisted now, where it's like they just have this expectation that if they keep doing what they're doing, or if they get like a raid or a host from someone big or whatever, that like their expectations are like, oh, now I'm gonna blow up now that like because what I've been doing consistently for so long is working now, and da 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 da, right? And it's like you got to kind of people need to kind of recenter what their actual like reality is, and it's like I was watching like I've been the only streamer I really watch is like Squeaks, right? And like somebody was like in his chat, or like he did like one of his viewers in his chat was like, "Yo, how do I make it big?" Like da da da, like you did. He's like, just work your 9 to 5 job and stream a couple hours after work and put all your energy into that, and maybe you'll get lucky. Like he's like, that's literally what I did, And it's like, yeah, like I think a lot of creators are just like they just don't understand that. You know what I mean? It's just like just because someone raids you or just because of this or whatever, like what's the reality of the situation of what's gonna happen? You know what I mean? Because like you said, um, even in your own game categories, let's say like a challenger TFT player raids say even you, Frank, right? It's like there probably is not going to be a lot of crossover. Like those viewers are used to watching like Soju play or Box play or Saint Vicious play or whoever, and it's like, oh, we're gonna watch now this guy who's like very high rated rank, but he's not as high rank as those guys. Why would I watch this person? You know what I mean? They already have like a comfort streamer. So it's like you have to kind of turn on your persona, turn on your personality, do like this or that, and you may retain maybe at best 2-3%. You know what I mean? Of like that viewership from that raid. You know what I mean? Because like this is the way I see it, right? The way I see raids is like this. It's like me and you hanging out, and then I go, "Hey man, one of my friends is gonna come. He's really cool. you should get to know him. And you're like, okay, cool. And I bring like, let's say you've never met Blake before. And like, I bring Blake and I'm like, hey, this is my friend Blake. And you're like, nice to meet you, Blake. And I go, anyways, Frank, I'm going to go later. You and Blake can hang out. You know what I mean? Like that's a raid essentially, right? It's like, hey, like, I think you're really cool and I kind of know you. Maybe they don't, whatever. And it's like, yeah, these are all my friends. Like, anyway, I'm going to go, bye. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, it's not going to work out like for you. But it's like, I don't think content creators understand that, you know? And once again, I think it's just like, I think it's just more of like a cultural thing or just how big content creation has gone because now there actually is like a path to like making this into like a career and I think people are just investing their time into it wrong, but it's interesting. Stream. Yeah. 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 Or you streamed and it was like an hour and a half to 2 hours or something like that and you weren't really like talking or interacting or like saying shit. You know what I mean? Like that's the number one thing I noticed too was like when people ask me for like, oh, my advice on stuff or whatever, like I'll just go to their VOD and I'm like, dude, you have like there's times when you're not saying anything for like 1 or 2 minutes and then like you'll just be like, oh man, that's crazy that happened. Like I'm so exhausted after every stream like lately just because I'm not used to like just constantly yapping and saying like bullshit or like asking questions knowing that like no one's probably going to respond or no one's here. You know what I mean? And it's like I don't think creators understand that nowadays. Like yeah, it's interesting. That's why like I don't even have like follower notifications. I don't have I mean I have the chat overlay and that's about it. I have like the emote thing which I forgot to turn off, but it's like it's so interesting that creators will put in so like and I think you hit the nail on the head though. It's like I think people in general want to feel like they're making progress towards something. So then, like, them making progress towards something is like they want something like tangible, right? Because it's like, so they maybe that tangibility is like, well, they see one viewer, they see two viewers, and they want more. But then it's like, okay, well, then what tangible thing can I work on off stream that like will make me feel as if like I'm working towards that goal. It's like, oh, I'm gonna make an overlay. Oh, I'm gonna make a VTuber model. Oh, I'm gonna commission this. Oh, I'm gonna commission alerts. I'm gonna do like whatever it might be. And then it's like, dude, like at some point you guys gotta just stream. You know what I mean? Regardless if you're gonna get like 1, 2, 3, 4 viewers. But then also it's like for example, like look at like I don't know. Do you watch Queso a lot? Yeah, I don't either, right? But it's like Queso started off just like super small on Twitch with like less than like 100 viewers, and he literally would just like take his funny moments and put it on his TikTok, right? And then people from his TikTok came to his Twitch. But if you look at like his TikTok and his YouTube, they're like eclipsing like his Twitch. Like his Twitch is still like in comparison to how many views he gets, followers he has, etc. His Twitch is like it basically it's like a 600 viewer streamer, right? It's like you kind of have to put in work off platform too, and you know you can't like be so lazy about it. But I don't know, streamers like people. I think smaller creators just don't understand that. Like Jason the Ween, same thing, right? Like he blew up because he was like posting his stuff on TikTok, posting his stuff on like whatever. Like he didn't get his viewers just by naturally like playing or whatever. You know what I mean? Like come on now, content creators, like you guys got to do better or whatever. But then it's also just like I once again, I think it's also like I think viewer a lot of the times I feel like viewers can just kind of pick up when creators aren't really in it because like are not really in it because they enjoy the creation or they enjoy the creation, but more importantly they want to have those viewers, have those subscription numbers, like, and make that money. You can, I feel like I can pick it up super easily when I go into like some of these smaller streamers' streams. You know what I mean? Where it's like they just become because they become way too engaging, way too fast. They're like, oh, whoa, what's up, man? How's it going? Like, da 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 da, and they kind of like scare away their viewership because they're like so desperate to retain. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or the last one, honestly, is usually it's like friends. It's like IRL friends. Like a lot of the streams where I have a lot of people in my stream, it's like usually it's like Colton's in here, Jeremy's in here, like my friends are in here, you're in here, like etc. too, right? But yeah, it's like at the end of the day too, it's once again it's expectations versus reality too, because it's like in the basketball analogy, it's like you have like this guy, you have like LeBron James who like put in the work, put in effort, made those sacrifices, was super consistent with it, did all that he had to do, and he made it. And there's probably a million other kids or a million other people who have the same exact story of LeBron James, right? They put in the work, they put in the sacrifices, they did this, they were top of their class, they did this, and for some reason they just didn't make it. It just that's just the reality of their situation. And I'm not saying like they should hang it up and like call it quits, but I feel like they either have to make some drastic change or just be like comfortable in the fact that like, hey, this is the reality of your situation. You probably will never be a big content creator, even if you do everything right, even if you have a unique personality, like all that stuff. Like I learned this about Squeaks, but like I like somebody posted like a really old or Squeaks was showing like really old VODs from when he first started streaming like 6, 7 years ago. And it's like he was just as comedic and funny as he was before, but it just so happened that like one day someone like or like one day like Ludwig was like watching or like Cutie Cinderella or Ludwig or someone was like watching his stream was like, oh, this dude's really funny, and then like he kind of blew up from there. But it's like I think Squeaks was streaming like around since like 2012, dude. You know what I mean? To like 2, 3, 4 viewers. You know what I mean? And it's like yeah, and he just kind of got lucky and he made it, but he was like a funny ass dude. And it's like, yeah, but that doesn't matter. Even if you have that like it factor or that cool thing, it's like maybe just accept whatever. But I don't know. I feel like creators nowadays are like I said, it's like people are just trying to go the leechy way or the networking way and trying to like, um, I don't know, shortcut it. You know what I mean? Because it's like I'm sorry, but like everyone has a passion for video games on here. Everyone's like, oh, my favorite console is the Super Nintendo. I remember growing up with it and playing it with my dad. That's some core memories. Everyone has the same story here. No one gives a fuck about that, right? It's like what makes you like stand out or whatever, you know? What makes you like that special? Like even like Kai Cenat's like Streamer University, it's like it was 300 content creators, but really I think probably the most successful person out of that was probably Extra Emily, who was already pretty established already. But it's like, what did those creators like? Yeah, but it's like Kai gave these people like a platform, gave them an opportunity, and a lot of them blew up, and some of them are still pretty big and have doubled their viewership, but they're still struggling because they still need to retain like that personality, right? Like I think of like this one creator, his name's like Corey to You, and he went to Streamer University with like 50 viewers, 100 viewers, but then ever since Streamer U, like I think he peaked at like 2000 and now he averages like 800 900 viewers. I think he was just doing like a collaboration with like Your Rage Gaming recently. Like he's still on his like grind set mindset. He's not like, oh, just because I went to Streamer U, like I'm gonna fucking be like a 50k Andy or something like that. He's still like putting in the work, taking advantage of it. But like some of the streamers that I was just like looking at their analytics like recently, it's like they haven't really done much since Streamer U. You know what I mean? Because they probably just got discouraged or like had these expectations of like, oh, I'm going there. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm gonna blow up and be super big. Nah, you know what I mean? Nah, it ain't happening. You know, like it's crazy, man. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's also like too, he right place at the right time, right? Fortnite was blowing up. He got really into it really early. He was one of the better players. But yeah, I mean, you can make the same example about like actors, actresses, music producers. Like why like I put in like a lot of work, a lot of time, sacrificed like a lot of hours, and it's like I know people in the industry. I know people who still are leeches who reach out to me who have been consistently doing exactly what I did, even more so, probably putting in more hours and more time than I did. And they still, you know, their YouTube channels are like, you know, 3,000 viewers, their songs get 5 or 6 plays or whatever, you know what I mean? And it's just like, what was the difference there? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just got lucky. You know what I mean? Like, same thing with actors, all this stuff. Like, I don't know. But then at the same time, I feel like I've always had this kind of attitude of like, I don't care if I have one viewer. I don't care if I have two viewers. Like, I mean, you remember, like, even when I was like releasing the album, I was like, I'd just be happy if like this gets like 1,000 plays in a month. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Like, just like having that reality instead of these expectations. Cause I feel like the people who are like, oh, I'm so small and I don't in the music industry, da 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 da. It's like they don't understand that they're like telegraphing with their body language, with how they talk to me, like certain subtle words that they're saying that they feel like they deserve it or like just because they put in the work, like they've earned it, and that's just not how like creative endeavors work at all, ever, right? So it's like I don't know, man. Like the I think creators just got to learn not when to hang it up, but it's like I think creators just need to be happy with what is handed to them instead of like trying to always chase that next like metric or chase that next like milestone or like I said, do a career like do something else within the creative field, but don't invest all your eggs in one basket into Twitch, you know, or into live streaming, right? Um, Go to YouTube, go to TikTok, do other stuff or whatever, right? And then even then, it's not going to translate over anyway. Like, yeah, I post that I'm live streaming on my main YouTube channel. Doesn't mean that people are going to come over here and watch it anyway. So just be okay with that, you know? Yeah, or go to Kick and get a gambling sponsorship. Fuck it at this point. Whatever makes you happy, as long as you're not harming people. You know what I mean? Like, Kick has its myriad of problems just like Twitch does, just in different forms. Like, who cares at this point, you know? Like, I feel like people are just so, like, wound up, man, and what other people are doing. Yo, Dadbod, thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. I'm a little offended, but it's okay. um, yeah, but no, yeah, man. It's like I said though, dude. It's why I don't really like. collaborate with people anymore or like do any of that type of stuff or whatever, because like I feel like people just like, I don't know, people are weird, man. Like affiliates and people who are really trying to do that like partner push or partner grind or whatever, it's like, I don't know. Like I said, like I keep saying, man, it's like everyone's your coworker, but everyone's like your competition at the same time, right? It's like one of the earliest things someone told me is like your coworkers aren't friends. You don't have to tell them fucking everything. And I've done that before to people. And like my old coworkers would be like, "Dude, I don't really know much about you. Like you said, like you went out this week and like got dinner with like your dad or whatever. Like I don't even know your dad's name." And like I was like, this is like a guy I was like, or like a girl. There was a girl and like a guy that I used to hang out with at work, and I was kind of like, why does that matter? Like, why is that important to you? You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to share you like my life or like drama or anything like that. Or like at the time I was going through a divorce, I'm like, I don't have to share. Like, why would I want to share that with you? You know what I mean? You're my coworker. You're not my friend. Like, let's just keep it as like a coworker thing, you know? And I remember they got like really upset that like I didn't invite them to their like I didn't invite them to um like my birthday or something like that. Why would I invite you to my birthday, dude? You know what I mean? We're just coworkers. Like it's kind of the same thing with like Twitch streamers. It's just like, yeah, just because I rated you once or just because like we play games here and there or something like that. Like unless we have like deeper, meaningful like offline connections and talks, like I'm not like why do you expect so much out of me? Like that kind of is a very telling of like you as a person as opposed to be. But I feel like a lot of smaller creators are like that, where they just have these like weird expectations where it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna happen, this is gonna blow up, and it just it's gross, man. That's why I'm happy with my little bubble on Twitch right now. Yeah. Are you gonna quit collaborate? Or you basically no more collaborations? You've learned how the sausage is made. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, I mean, people are just projecting all the time just through their insecurities or whatever, you know? I mean, I've been called like a leech and stuff like that in the music industry as well, and it always is very interesting when it's like after in their minds, I guess you could say, they see that I'm getting like a little success, right? Or something like that. It's like all of a sudden like I'm the leech, whereas before it was like thinly veiled comments of like, "Oh man, I'm super proud of you. Like good job. Da 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 da. By the way, we should hang out like really soon." Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, this is so scummy. But I mean, people are just gonna people are gonna justify things like all the time, right? Like the person, like you were talking about like people who are like, oh, like just in general, like, it's like, oh, I don't want to get affiliate, I don't want to get partner. Like I know people like right now who have said like the exact same thing and are like, you know, creating content streaming right now, and then it's like kind of when like you act like, you know, when I don't even have to ask them, but like they'll notice I'm on in this stream, they'll be like, oh yeah, hey, what's up? Yeah, I decided that like the reason why I'm gonna go for affiliate now though is because like, you know, because of the quality control stuff. You know, I can't control like the quality control of my streams and stuff like that. Da 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 da. So that's the reason why I'm pushing for affiliate now or whatever. Like, oh, why does that matter? Like that's a poorly thin veiled excuse. You know what I mean? I think you just feel like you're left behind. But I feel like that's why I just got off social media. I was just comparing myself to everyone else, and I've become a lot happier after not utilizing it as much. You know, like damn. Mm-hmm. Coworkers. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It's also like I just don't have time for that. Like I literally, it's like when someone's like, "Hey Ryan, like, can I get your advice on like this or that?" And it's like they're a random ass person. Like maybe I kind of know them, but like I wouldn't even say like we're acquaintances. Like maybe, you know, the person that you had, you know, the person that you know, this person here or whatever, right? It's like, dude, it's like I don't have time for this. You know what I mean? Like I'm out here trying to like work and make money and do all this type of shit. Like I don't have time to like respond to you and give you like literally like free advice anyway, you know? That's like what it's I don't know. I've said this before, right? And I apply this to myself, but every streamer, at least I say this for Twitch streaming, maybe not like music production because I feel like I did and still do have something to offer, but it's like every Twitch streamer is just narcissistic, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm just staring at my computer by myself, alone in my house, like talking now to you, but before this, I was like literally just talking to my screen and talking to myself like a schizo, right? But yet it's like, why do I do it? Well, because I think that, you know, in a way, it's like, oh, because I want to share my experiences. And you know, part of me, obviously we have to talk about that, but part of me is like, oh yeah, like, you know, I think that I offer something where people would want to watch my stream over everyone else that's on this platform too as well. So it's like, I don't know, all streamers and content creators are like so narcissistic or whatever, but it's so funny because whenever I get those DMs, dude, I just way over explain, and then they get scared and never respond. It's so funny to me. Like I don't do it often. Like okay, this person reached out to me and they said they say they're a digital artist, motion designer. They're apparently a small partner on Twitch that's like in their, or it was in their about me, but now it's not, right? And they go, "Hey there, how long have you been streaming on Twitch? I've been looking for friends and was wondering if there's any collaborations." And then it's like by the way, side note, they messaged me on my music account, so they clearly don't watch my streams because it's a 24-hour stream. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not actively there, right? And so I said, afternoon, if you're talking about the current music stream on Twitch linked in my bio, I've been streaming there since roughly 2021. I have a past account that is from 2011 that I no longer stream on. This is like a while ago. This is like earlier this year. They said, got it. Great. Actually, I designed Twitch/YouTube channel elements and create gaming logos and animations. I would love to be able to, with your permission, to get a commission from you and then be able to stream that content on my Twitch/YouTube channel. It would bring a lot of followers. This is why I sent them. They never responded back and unfollowed me. I said, before you do that, could I ask you some questions as well? They said, sure. What are these questions? I said, how did you find my channel/Twitter? 2, are you a fan sub of the music that I produce? 2A, if yes to the above questions, what do you think of the branding so far? 3, what do you personally think can be improved element-wise on my Twitch/YouTube since I already have a graphic designer in the works? 4, have you worked on graphic elements in a professional setting? 5, if we were to work on projects big or small, would you be okay with a full buyout of content, as in not a licensing agreement, but where I pay in full for the content elements that are produced? And then I said a little bit about me. I work with a small team of people that I know. I produce music by myself. We currently have blah, blah, blah. And then I said, once you answer the questions, I'll take a look at the answers and get back to you. I'd also love to see your latest projects. Could you send me your last 3 projects that you have done as well, if you can, unless under NDA? I'd be willing to sign an NDA as well so that this information isn't leaked. Lastly, if it would be okay to share your projects with my other artists and designers to acquire their insight, that would be great. They never responded and unfollowed me. I just like over-explained to them and freaked them out to where I'm like, nah, like I'm being serious here. Like if you can't answer these questions and respond to that fucking DM from me or whatever, when you're like that, I literally should just copy paste that for everyone who goes into my DMs and just like ask them all those questions. Because if they do respond to it, great. I'd probably realize, or I'd probably learn more about the creator from that. And if they don't respond, then yeah, that shows a lot too, right? So funny, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and let me like stream it on my Twitch or whatever, or let me stream it on my YouTube or whatever. It'll be so good. Da, 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 da. It's like, yeah. But that person I was kind of more trolling because it was like very obvious that they probably just like saw like big, you know, big YouTuber, Twitch streamer in my bio and just didn't like look into it at all. It's like if you did like 2 minutes of research on my shit, you would know that like clearly, like I do not need a graphic designer. I do not need an artist. I don't do game shit. Like you did not do your research at all. That's why I had to roast them a little bit passively, but you know, hopefully taught them a lesson. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, I get you, man. I I mean, man, I'll give you props. I don't know how you did it with the whole like like getting people like all the time or whatever to like collaborate with those podcasts or whatever, because we tried it for about 2 to 3 weeks or whatever, and we gave up on that shit very quickly because it was like so hard to schedule people. Everyone was like on edge and stuff like that. It was really weird. Yeah. Yeah, like their community and stuff, you mean? Hmm. Hmm. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I know who you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. Right. 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 Yeah. Hold on. Uh-huh. I muted the Discord. You're good. Keep talking. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Uh-huh. I think I know who we're talking about. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm unmuting, by the way. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's also you have to take advantage of those situations because like a lot of like uh because like I was working and stuff, so I didn't care. But it's like when I moderated, like I modded myself basically from like everyone, unless like unless you're like a quote unquote small streamer or whatever. But it's like, yeah, it's like a lot of those boosts, a lot of those people don't even take advantage of anyway, because it's like, yeah, you're probably well known in the community, so you probably get maybe 4 to 5 viewer boosts or whatever. But yeah, if you're not gonna be consistent with that, like it doesn't. I don't know. People just squander like so much potential, but then also like that initial wave of people is gonna go away eventually, right? Where it's like, say, like you're, I don't know, it's like if I was like a bigger streamer or something like that, it's like, oh, like Frank's a he's a mod for Kubo and he does all this stuff. Like eventually those viewers are going to go away though, right? Cuz it's like if I stream when you stream, it's like, well, I'm going to, you're affiliated or associated with me, so, you're Kubo's guy. So I'm going to choose Kubo over you. But like I've seen so many people who are like moderators for like big streams, and it's like they stream and they get like a decent amount of viewers, but then those viewers end up tapering off, like where it's like, oh, they have like 100 viewers at first, and it's like 15, then it's like 20, then it's like 5, you know what I mean? And they're as low as me. So a lot of the times, just people just don't take advantage of that either, which is like, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, it's also like they need to realize like it's not like a free meal ticket too. They still have to, like you said, like some people from that community are gonna stay, but like a lot of times they're not because they just don't fuck with your community. But you have to have like a personality to like stand on it, right? And it's like the example I think about, regardless of how you feel about like politics or whatever, which I don't like to talk about anyway. But it's like when it's like Hassan Piker and like Will Neff, right? Like Will Neff was always like Hassan would like host Will and be like, oh, this is my friend. He's like started streaming and stuff like that. But it's like now Will Neff is like an independent content creator separated from Hassan, right? Like he wasn't just like, oh yeah, I'm getting the host from Hassan and like I'm gonna be big because of it. It definitely helped, but Will Neff has definitely carved out his own community because he had like a good personality. He had like his own individuality in the way like he did streams. You know what I mean? But a lot of the times, a lot of people are just like, oh, I'm a mod for this person or I'm a mod for this person, so I can just stream and I'll be big and I'll make it. It's like, dude, that is not the case at all. It's you know. I mean, you can link me their thing on the chat, or do you want me to mute Discord? Okay, I muted it. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's also probably because their identity is wrapped up in probably I'm that person's mod. You know what I mean? Like you have to have like once again you have to have that individual like uniqueness where it's like you can stand on like your own. Or I'm gonna unmute unless you wanted to say more. Okay. Yeah, but it's like yeah, you still have to have like that individuality to which like you can stand like on your own, because I know so many people like that, or not so many people, but it's like you know I've had people like that, and it's like I'll give them a follow, sure, but nine times out of 10 it like doesn't really matter, right? Even in the big communities that like even in the big communities, I remember this, but it's like even when I was like moderating for like Fedmeister or whatever back in the day, it was like I never like shared that I was like a streamer. Like I remember one time he had like a stream where he was just gonna stream really quick. So I was like, oh, I'll just stream myself. And then he was like looking for someone to like host a raid, and he like found my stream somehow. He didn't follow me or anything. He's like, wait, what the fuck? Like Kubo streams? And like obviously, like you and I probably both know, like certain other moderators or people in that community were very vocal that they streamed. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. But it's like, you know, we kind of all ended up in the same place in either way because of the situation that happened. But regardless, it's like just because you're like I never expected to be like a big streamer. I never really wanted to be a big streamer in a way. I just was like kind of going along for the ride. But then at the same time, I didn't want to be like affiliated with like, you know, oh, I'm somebody's like mod, right? And I think like hindsight's 2020, right? But I think it kind of actually benefited me at the end of the day, because when that whole controversy came out, like I remember like going on stream and everyone was like, I was like, dude, I never had no idea this was happening, like da 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 da, like I had no idea. And it was basically everyone's like, nah, dude, you're good, like we know that already, like you're cool. But then obviously, you know, the other people that were more forward facing got their communities from them. It's like, look what happened to them. They kind of just disappeared. You know what I mean? They don't even like make content anymore because they were so heavily linked to it that I remember like one of the guys or whatever that like he still sometimes like streams here and there. Like I think he did a stream, like I forgot. I think I unfollowed him, but he did a stream like a year ago and he like started streaming, and like even still like people were in his chat. Like he only had like 15 viewers, but like the people that were like coming and going were like, oh, do you still talk to Fed? Do you still, you know what I mean? And like, oh, do you still fuck with them? Like all this type of stuff, like years after that incident even happened. You know what I mean? And it's like, I kind of lucked out on that situation, but yeah, collaborations don't work unless you have that like good personality or whatever, you know? I'm telling you though, that's why I think I mean, honestly, that's probably why I lucked out when it came to my podcast, because like my co-hosts didn't stream. They weren't interested in streaming as well. Because I remember like when I got like the leeching accusations or whatever, it was like basically with, you know, the person, the you know, the above person that we both know or whatever,
she, you know, she made it like very apparent that she's like, well, I don't want to do it on my stream because I don't think that like people would like, or she was like, I don't want to do it on your stream because then like it's probably not going to get a lot of viewers, or if I tweet it out, it's just like it's going to help you more than it's going to help me. But then like I don't like, so can we do it on, but I don't really want to do it on like my stream because it's not my type of content, and like, you know, it would once again like give you more exposure as well. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, well, I was just planning to stream it like off stream. It's not like, it doesn't have to be streamed at all. We can just record it like offline. It's fine. And they still were like refusing that because it like wasn't, they didn't think it was like beneficial specifically to their Twitch. And it was just like, oh man, I don't know how you dealt with it, man. And you were dealing with like smaller creators too. Like I would assume smaller creators, and I was too, but they were probably a little bit bigger than your creators. You know what I mean? And it was like, damn, dude, it was so frustrating, you know? Because I can imagine that being like, I could see why people would accuse you of being like a leech, where it's like, well, I stream too, why can't we do it on my stream? Or like, why do we have to do it at a time when like I usually stream, so I'm getting taken away? Now, I wonder though, like, and I'm hypothetically saying this, but like just using us as an example, if we started like a podcast together, I wonder if it would be different though, because now we can do that whole like stream together, like, you know what I mean, share chats and stuff like that. So it'd be a little bit more of like cross pollination or whatever, where like we could still both be live. I think that's like a pretty big game changer on like Twitch itself. You know what I mean? So I wonder if that was around when we both did podcasting, I wonder if that would have mitigated a lot of the issues that like you and, well, more so you had with when it came to like people like, you know, leeching or stuff like that or whatever. Because I wonder if you could start collaborating, even if it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna coach this person in TFT or whatever, but we can both still stream at the same time, you know, and like share chats. But yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think it's like that's the problem with, maybe that was the core of the leeching though, is like they felt like, well, you know, like with YouTubers, it's very easy. Like YouTubers, there's probably leeching in that circle as well. But like when I was on YouTube, more so, you know, I was on people's shorts, I was on people's like other videos on there, and I was never accused of being a leech, right? Because it's like it's all non-live content, right? Whereas obviously on live content, it's like, well, somebody has to be streaming, someone has to be offline, or if we're both streaming at the same time, it complicates things. So I wonder if you would have just gotten less leeching accusations or whatever if that stream together thing existed. But who knows, right? Bring it back. I don't know. No, it's not worth the frustration, probably. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, also, sup, dad bod. No, I was jokingly saying that I was offended because I'm also a dad, and I'm like, I have a dad bod, so I just thought your name was funny. I just saw your message, but yeah, not at all. But no, it's interesting. I don't know, man. I get you. I mean, we can talk about it later. Um, I mean, I'm not really on Discord much anymore, but it's 10 o'clock, so I should probably start showering and get ready for bed and all that shit. In what master? Are your masters in TFT or whatever? Are you? What do you? When does the season end? Okay. Can you fall out of master, or do they still have those like safe? Oh, they still have like those safe things or whatever. Or what's it called? Like rank floors or something? Okay. Right, right. So then like the next season, like you wouldn't like, it would be harder to get back into diamond basically. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, I see. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a way to look that up for yourself, or no? Like where you would fall, or where? No, it's hidden basically at this point. Or it's still hidden essentially. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. 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 Right. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. That's crazy. Yeah. 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 Wow. Is there still by the way, is there still that like thing where you have to play a certain amount of games so you don't decay? Is that still a thing in that game? Ah. How many games do you have to play, or what's your buffer right now then? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. What's your highest rank that you've gotten? Okay, nice. Okay, okay. Oh. Damn. Okay. Why two accounts? Just cuz? Uh-huh. Hmm. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Was the tourney that you were recently in, was that like with friends, or were you were just randomly matched up with other people? Like, hmm. Right. Yeah. Was that Yeah, that makes sense. What's like what is like who hosts those? Was that just like a random site? It wasn't like it was it like or like league official or what? Hmm. Oh, so it's like I don't it's so it's basically like ESCA for Counter Strike, right? Or Face It or something, right? I see. Okay, okay. Wait, did it cost you to enter or no? How much would you have won? Easy. Put that. Yeah, you could have put that on your game. You could have put that on your gamer resume and in your Twitch bio, your Twitter bio. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Easy. I mean, I've done that too for employers too, or whatever. When it comes to like gaming or like whatever, like I had a interview recently or whatever where, and it was like, I don't want to go into details, but it was like kind of a scam in a way. But like in the interview process or whatever, like they basically said it was going to be like this type of work, and then it ended up not being that type of work at all. It was like way opposite of it. It was like, oh, this, that. But it's like, wait, you want me to be more in the field? Like this doesn't make sense. Anyway, yeah, that's basically like, yeah, I'll use those examples like all the time too, because it's like, oh, like it's like everyone knows video games. Everyone knows it's like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, I put my all into something, I grind it out, like, I like the journey of like learning something new and the process of learning something new and like improving each and every day to like an end goal type of thing, you know. So, well, that's good advice. Yeah, it's actually, oh yeah, super beneficial actually. That's what's, but I was mostly, you know, I understand what you're saying, but I was mostly just making fun of the people who are like, the content creators who are like, you know, they put their like gaming achievements in their like in their like down below on their Twitch panels, and it's always like, I've never heard of this. Like I was top 4 in this Fortnite like Fortnite Friday weekend thing or something like that. You know what I mean? Or like I got top 3 in this tournament or whatever. It's like some tournament you've never heard of or whatever. Oh, I know. Mm-hmm. 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 I mean, did it work for him or? Yeah, that's true. I mean, it works if you can also back it up too. You know what I mean? So it makes sense. You know. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense or whatever. It's like that's kind of cool or whatever. Like peak ranks and stuff like that. Like what thing you have or whatever. I mean, TFT tourneys. Like that's, I mean, but yeah, but like the thing is like some of these I can recognize or whatever. Like the box one, I recognize like, you know, the Jade Cup. Like I actually recognize some of these things. You know what I mean? The Vegas Open, I recognize that. You know what I mean? It's like at least I recognize those. You know, but it's like I don't know. I have somebody that I like. There's a person that I mean, it's been 2 or 3 years that was like doing the whole partner push thing, and it was just like, you know, I'm rank 1 support in Overwatch. You know what I mean? It's like stuff like that. It's like I peaked. You know, Diamond 1 in League of Legends in season 5. Like it's just like those gaming achievements that are like, that's cool. Like I know what they are, but like, you know what I mean? Like this isn't selling me on yourself as like a content creator. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know, but the thing is like at least it's like, oh, I know, but at least it's like recognizable. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, cool. Like I could say like I got Diamond 1. I mean, I almost got Master in like support like Overwatch 1 season 6. Like I don't know, it's just funny that people will put those gaming achievements, but there's nothing really like notable behind them. It's like, well, at the box, I don't follow the box. I don't really watch box either, but it's like at least I've heard of that. You know what I mean? So it's like it kind of gives a little bit of credibility, at least to people maybe not within the scene like yourself, but it's like to somebody like me who's like, oh, I don't know any better. It's like, hey, at least that's like something that I would recognize, you know, other than like I, you know, did this or I did that, you know what I mean? And it's like, okay, cool, I've done the same thing. Like harkens back to the whole like my favorite console is this and that. So, but I get it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah. But anyway, all right, I'll let you go, man. Good talks. I'll see you around the interwebs, I'm sure, or whatever. But I'm gonna end and shower and disconnect for the night. So yeah. All right, sounds good. All right, you take it easy, man. Thanks for the chats. All right. All right. Later. Bye. Oh, those are some good. That was good talks. Shouts out to Frank for the chats and stuff like that. Did not expect it to happen, but it was a good time regardless. But I like how right when I exit the call, I get a notification that says, what does this say? Level up your collaborations with shared chat. Looks like you're streaming with Frank. That's not true. That's so funny, though. Anyway, chat, I am probably going to call it for tonight. Unfortunately, we did not get the pet. I actually ended early, too, on like Twitter and Kick and YouTube and stuff. But I should get going. I need to shower, edit, and upload some video stuff as well for some people. So I am going to go do that. But again, thanks guys for hanging out. Thanks guys for chilling as always, and for swinging by. I should be live tomorrow sometime around the same time, usually around 5 p.m., 6 p.m. PST. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do an outro today. I'm just going to log off. Pretty. No. But anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you guys. Love you all a lot. And probably just, let's see, we'll probably just raid the music channel, because why not? And let's just raid it. /raid. I'm gonna raid myself, but hopefully you guys are good. Have a good rest of your night and all that jazz. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. But alrighty, later, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Peace, peace, peace. Wait, can I not? Can I not? Can I not? Can I not read? Hello? Chat? Yay, the raid function is broken, it looks like. Well, hold on, let's cancel that. And let's try this again. /raid myself, essentially. Is it because of the pin comment? It probably is because of the pin comment. Probably fucking this all up or whatever. There we go. All right, guys. Catch you later. Have a good